morning.
If West Coast, this is mess hall. But what would I know?
Yeah, yeah.
Mess hall, everyone. Over here.
Don't be so shy. I shall.
Okay.
Help yourselves to your breakfast. We'll have announcements afterwards.
Get here.
Oh, take a seat. I don't.
Wow, a lot of new people.
Hey, Richie.
Hey. I'm not going to lie. Odysseus. It's crazy. Remember when during the summer this was almost completely dead? Wow. Yeah. In fact, definitely. We also, I think I saw here. There were actually a couple people too, but I don't think they're here anymore.
You're lucky you're a Masou.
You're the only familiar face here, other than
The teachers.
The
Teachers.
other professors for the PE, was it? They said they're going to be
Man.
taking care of the back.
Hey, remember that
So
succubus?
those don't die necessary, so we're getting through some.
Ah, yeah, Monica.
Yeah.
Probably about there.
Look,
Pardon
I
me.
think I'm gonna get some food.
May I sit here?
Oh,
I'm not really hungry. I'm breakfast.
To be honest,
Hey.
it would be wise to eat something, maybe even a snack.
Like that?
You may never know.
What is this?
Alright.
All we knew was how to wave our little
No
one.
water. No,
Even though many fell.
really don't have
Oh
any
boy,
water.
these are a lot more than just a light snack.
Yeah, no kid. Hey, hey, the apple. There's an apple you could eat.
Fair enough. Wait a minute, is that whiskey over there?
All the above, huh?
I mean,
Oh, I think one of the
don't think
professors
about
at
it.
the front of the academy.
Don't think about it.
Hang on.
Nothing. I'm just
Jeez.
just around others much.
Oh my God, all this looks so
Mostly
good.
up on the farm with Mom and Pa.
Are those potatoes?
Yeah. Mostly the farm wasn't doing well. I was trying to learn some stuff to help the crops. They weren't growing that well. At best, we were able to grow at least some potatoes, but we couldn't grow any cabbages or anything like that.
Find anything to your liking.
Tried doing some stuff and it ended up here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'd recommend drinking water.
Probably
Trust me,
fine
it
with
helps out a lot,
potatoes, honestly.
especially with what I do.
Couldn't find any water. Where's the water?
Well, potatoes are very
In the barrel.
reliable, I suppose. They're quite easy to
At least I think.
I never worried.
That dwarf hasn't stopped staring at me for a while.
Responsible if you get sick.
It really doesn't mean much.
Find any water?
Just
Hey, you.
Honestly,
I just have
Are you alright?
tiny
Yeah, I'm fine.
water in it.
Oh.
Lone wolf type?
most people I
Not really much of a wolf.
It was just meant as a saying.
Just,
mostly from bad raps
I don't
in some areas.
do good with crowds, that's all. Let's just keep it
I
at that.
understand, just making just wanting to make sure you're alright.
I don't know either, honestly.
You just stuck out like a sore thumb in my eye, so it's like, why is that?
I've never really
Just
been
checking up on you.
I'm sticking out right now.
found the egg
It's
that
natural for him.
Quite well. For a ranger's eye, sees what? Yes, if everyone is sitting on the table and you have one person that is off to the side, you know.
Kinda did
Don't
this.
be, just do what you feel. Just do what you feel comfortable with. I'm just asking if you're alright.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
Good. Apologies. Welcome to New Year, my friend.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember.
I'm not really.
First day, I had to be her quick. I almost missed my
I was trying so hard not to stand out. And yet that dwarf just kind of walked up right to me. Maybe I should
That's not the headmaster! Don't worry, you'll meet him in time. Come on, everyone.
Are you fucking kidding me? Angelo is in this RP? Fucking Angelo is mechanically in this RP? Are you kidding me? I can't unsee it. I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be in character. I'm so glad I'm muted right now, but goddamn. Angelo. Oh.
Rule number 1. Say hi, calmly to your.
No, we're just looking at the skull.
Oh, it's Scully. That is your Professor Iris. He's your biological teacher. That's his son.
Seems you two will get along just fine, E.T.
Relax.
He's still staring at me. I think I'm gonna get a different spot that's facing towards a wall.
Excuse me, ma'am. Rule number 164.
It's quiet.
Your friends that you are a fire mage.
Very nervous.
There we go. I don't know if anyone would notice if I were to slip away. Was that a teacher or that a student? I can't tell.
They were purple instead of green. Yeah.
Kind of a bit big for a student.
Green and yellow. Yeah, it's edible, just different color.
Seems to be some sort of chicken bee skin with ice. A little ironic, don't you think? Where did most of the students go? Huh, the headmaster. Kinda left. I wonder if any of them would.
Yeah, multi-corn. I want to say normal corn and cabbages, but let's not talk about the cabbages.
I don't think I'd be able to get past that guy. Low profile. Masou, low profile. Low profile, yeah.
Hey, I got an idea. Let's sit on this
Uh,
side. Not on that side. There's only 3 people. They're barely talking.
It'd be best to give him some company.
That guy just... Oh God, please don't come this way. Please don't come this way. Please don't come this way.
Excuse me.
Good morning.
Oh, thank God.
Hello. Good morning. Nervous first day? Just not very talkative?
I like that. What gave you that? Thank you.
No reason at all. Excuse me. Oh my God. You know what, I'm gonna go say hey to the teachers.
Not really. I'm not.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thankfully that happened.
It's fine.
No, go ahead and fix yourself.
Somebody is kind of still mad at you.
Yep, I'm starting to. I'm not gonna.
An unfair fight.
You want a rematch?
He wants to fight, but I don't think right now would be a good time for reasons.
Well, I mean, I will have my class at some point.
I know, but I'd rather
I
not.
don't think anyone would be any the wiser if I just walked out. One literally just walked out after all.
He'll get his revenge.
That's the vibe I get from that.
Not taste like dirt.
What a gaudy place. I'm not used to it at all. Got a goddamn grand piano in it. We're in the middle of a hallway. ignore my hands. Hallway. Mess hall. Doctor's office. Headmaster's office. Recreational hall. Recreational. Familiar summoning.
I remember him coming up when
I'm Clara.
sister came around.
Now I remember.
He keeps staring at me.
I don't want to think about this anymore.
That's why my dad says alcohol exists.
No thanks.
How have you been, Professor?
I've been well.
Seems like I'm not the only one
Been training at the mountains.
wearing
Alright. I'm training very well. I've been training very well.
You know, there's such a thing as eating with your mouth closed. I don't get it. How everyone's just adapting to this so easily.
Long time no see, Mr. Kurohara.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, you as well. You as well. Good to see some reoccurrence. No, I just don't like it. I can just not like something. Something small.
So we're just supposed to sit around here while they have a conversation.
You know, sometimes I want.
Hot cat anime boy. Hello, hey panda. Just checking in every now and then.
You need to see a doctor? I thought I saw your kneecap in that head.
Honestly, I think I'm fine. I don't know what you're worried about.
Does he keep looking at me or does he keep looking at her?
No.
You shut up. Mom always left everything at night.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Friends upon your left line box?
Maybe the opposite of your magic.
Hi.
I'm not disturbing anything, and I'm just checking
If
up
you
on
don't
you.
find it, you just try your best.
Taking a look
No,
over.
Come on, Dad, don't do this to me.
Thank you, sir. I'm just trying to adjust to new
Hi,
things.
hi,
Mostly new stuff on pharma.
Lenario and Benno.
Dad,
Pardon me.
how you like it here so far?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're good there?
I wasn't really
Hi, Lenario and Benno.
adopted after they
Hi, Renaro. I'm good to see Mara
I
Solano.
think,
Not many who
I think you'll like it here.
adopt a kobold.
Shake your hand.
Like a multi in my tongue.
God, what a pensive little person.
Are you good?
Yeah.
I'm Professor Copperbeard, by the way. New student to which academy?
First shift.
Far from here. Here.
What is your name, Miss?
What's the Hunter expect when he leaves us as teachers to wait inside the academy while it's being built to make our lesson plan? When we're all alone.
Laura.
You see big, intimidating people to say hi to them
I
kindly.
know he's a Carter, but thought you were at the Gary for a first. No, I'm not sure. I see. Huh, no problems. That makes you definitely unique. Glad to meet you, my friend.
Nario and
Hope to see you both. Hope to see you both in my biology class today.
The-
Now let's take a look.
You have nothing to be afraid of me. You have no reason to be afraid of. I'm not good with myself either.
Hello?
Yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. I mean,
I guess this is our orientation.
Fell asleep.
Just eating.
No, you're not asleep. Good day, how are you?
interactivity, not a fan of. It happens.
Alright, understand. Don't
More like
worry, I'm just checking up on you, see how you are, mingling with the
Never had
students.
this much.
Meeting new people. Sir.
New people.
Welcome to the academy, my friends.
New people.
You've made it far.
Ah, yes. I see you have met two of our other new students.
Good day.
One of which is
How
actually
are you? How are you feeling today on your first day?
Yes.
Good to meet you.
You look different from last
You've got a
time.
I must say, I've never seen one of your kind before, at least not up close.
What about your family?
Hi there.
Yarp.
Who's your mom?
How've things been?
What, sorry, I am a bit of an exchange between the kingdom and the academy.
I'm
English teacher student, so I don't know every race, species, race, whatever you would like.
Alright, thank you.
Where are you from?
Alright.
From the Ice Kingdom, technically.
So that is a student.
Technically?
Meeting new people.
Wasn't raised there.
Well, that's Zippy's house for you.
I see.
You
You have a very interesting... what is it called? I'm not good at this.
My mom
First impressions always are with me, that's why I'm a ranger.
wearing a little apron.
Prosthetics.
Prosthetics? I thought you were born with
So
it.
you see that it has
No, I
well, appears to
no
be
longer have arms.
on it.
No worries. I see. I apologize for my rudeness.
Thank you.
I am much more direct.
Maybe.
Definitely interesting, I do have to say. Hope to see you in my biology class, and welcome to the academy, my friend.
Thank you.
Now,
Honestly, they honestly thought my age.
Not you again.
say, I've talked to you before, but what was your name, my friend?
Masou.
Masou. I'll try to remember that. I apologize if I'll ask it again in class later.
Yeah.
How are you feeling today on your first day on school?
It's fine, okay. I have no opinion, really.
Alright, not nervous at all?
No.
Speak.
Well,
We're
being
gonna start soon.
we're starting soon. It's about time.
I think so. Don't worry. Welcome to the academy, friend. Hold on, I'm going to...
me both, honestly.
Yeah, well, we'll just have to get used to all these new faces. I know, I was talking to both you and them over there. Are you
Are they about to start?
I hope.
okay? Good thing we're in our seats. Do you want to move up, sister, or do you want to stay here?
This magic school better be worth it. I didn't just go willingly, just for nothing. Rumors has it that an immortal lives here. Why did that tracker die?
So it looks like, well, they have like a
There we go.
like a mammal and meat that lives in the ocean.
So,
One second.
okay.
Yeah, screen, why did it turn
Yeah. Time to take a seat. Both of you.
off?
Nonsense.
I am.
Over here. Please.
No worries, no worries. Bumps and bangs happen.
Oh.
Come on, boy, in your seats, go!
Especially Ma.
God.
She won't
God.
be able to think of anything, honestly.
These seats were not meant for me.
Up here.
Hold on.
You can say that again.
Yeah. How do I? Do I just?
There you go.
If you can't hear them, just come.
You cannot hear me. Come up front. Please and thank you.
Might want to move up here in the back. Move up a couple seats.
Just
Come
got
on,
comfy.
It's literally 5 seats. It's literally 5 seats.
Come
If you would like to
Small
everyone
enough
could
as
please
is, sir.
actually step
I
onto
swear, I think I'm gonna crush these chairs.
calling everyone to come up to the
If you crush it, you pay
that way
for it.
everyone can hear it.
You don't have pounds. Oh, we're going up there now. Okay.
Might as well have the chair glued to my ass.
Thought their
Honestly,
teacher
I
here
just-
could work with any little.
Honestly, I hope I can use anything I learn here to help with the farm.
Alright, quiet please.
Most of what
Thank
I know
you.
is my life anyways.
Thank you. Greetings, everybody, from every nation, cold, warm, or even normal. It is a pleasure to meet you all. The headmaster will not be here for orientation due to some arrangement he must be taking care of for the shipments to make sure all your other classmates make it here before the end of the week. I am Miss Kisari. I will be your homeroom teacher as of going forward. I will be taking my classroom as soon as this orientation is done. This is Professor Zaz, Professor Iris, Fish Fuck.
Excuse me? Give me a proper introduction.
Do it yourself. You're a man, aren't you?
Oh, very professional.
Half man, half fish.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Greetings, everyone. My name is Makayo Osinis, and I will be your PE teacher.
There is a floating skull right next to that man.
Former Navy.
No one asked for your life story,
Oh,
Fish.
ow! That's a cold air blast on her neck.
Introduction.
Good day, everyone. I am Professor Copperbeard. Copper for friends, or cop for short. But that's only for friends. And I will be your herbology and alchemy teacher. I was also a former ranger, so don't try anything stupid.
Kind of a weird
I know my ways around.
thing for a dwarf to
Professor Zaz over here will be your
major in, I guess.
And Poseidon is Merge Battle Application Teacher, Professor Artis. We will all be working to take care of you the best as we can. The headmaster does feel very sorry he cannot see your faces currently, but he hopes you enjoy your stay here. Though you all have different elements and different nationalities, and all the above, we will not permit any distaste for other nations. If you come from a country, village, tribe, or more, if you hate another nation, leave that at the front door. If we hear any comments and or combat according because of your nationality, we will ensure the headmaster will be dealing with you. We will not be taking any of that racism. Though we know that some elements will not get along with other people, or their elements, this academy is
What
not only
is
a
that
location,
man
but it's
doing?
lives. The world needs protectors, whether you choose to or not. We do hope we can help you with that, at least help you make your life choice. We are the Omni School of all magics and the curiosity that comes with them.
Those two must
We
be
really do hope you enjoy your stay here.
must
Every
be
morning
brother
we
and
will meet
sister.
here for breakfast. We will have any announcements in my classroom going forward. You will be escorted by the teachers when their period comes. As of today, I will be guiding you from my classroom after my class period. I will be taking you to Professor Zaz. From there, he will take you on. Alright? Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Any disrespect to any of the teachers will result in very unfortunate situations. We currently have one student that is not available with you because she is doing chore duty. If we see any misbehavior, Mr. Father Pants, we heard your comment, then you will be taking care of chores of their entire academy until they are done. Am I clear?
Yes, understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Was she referring to you or
We
me?
will be allowing you to do as you please during lunch, dinner, and breakfast periods. But any misattendance to the classrooms, unless you are ill, are unacceptable. And you will be given the same treatment of having to do the chores around the entire academy. From here on forward, I hope that you all get along and that we can help you going forward. Everybody may cease until we head to my classroom. Thank you.
All of us in one classroom. Can I take my original seat?
I'm not bothering with that again.
He's messing with you.
I'm gonna go and explore for a bit. I'm so interested. I've never seen a barrel that size.
We can explore together.
It's bigger than you. Bigger than
There we go. Just had to write it out.
Paul got his head stuck into. He got drunk really bad one time and slept on one of our floor brooms. Brushes that we
I apologize for my comment earlier. I was not being sarcastic. My father would think it's hilarious. I mean, no respect behind that. My father hates me.
It's a
Any kind of social interactions that involves
No, she was trying to
really
cry.
enjoy seeing.
Kid's telling us a life story already.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, do we have free reign to explore until first class?
I would suggest it personally during lunch, but if you would wish to, just be back. Not too long. Don't be out too long.
Alright,
I was
just
about to go
curious.
check my classroom before I bring you.
Yes, there's some other students that left, so I was just curious.
I'll see them on my way.
Alright.
Thank you for telling me and asking.
Where's the restroom?
Come with me.
It wasn't for me, it was for somebody else.
I'm the one that needs to know.
Come on.
You know what? I need to go to the bathroom.
It seems good information to know.
Oh, are we all going to class already?
Probably.
I think some people are going to the restroom.
Why don't you just go outside? I don't get it. Well, it's a bathroom.
So, who are you two? I'm Professor Marcolano.
Cabral Shiv.
Wonderful. Good long coat.
Farmbold.
Nice meeting you. I'm Professor Marcolano.
I'm not sure if you want to hold my hand.
Oh. Okay.
It's nothing. It's not about you. I'm sorry.
Well, I got gloves on. He'll be fine though.
Has everyone else head to the
I think they're just on the one of the grounds.
Sorry.
I wonder what's up there.
Are they coming over?
You can contact.
Just pretend they don't exist.
That's generally what I do.
I'll go ask.
Rule number.
Well, they appear deterred at least.
Well, Richie, I think I've already found the Phrygian title guy. That guy
Is
with
it the one with the blonde hair? The one that constantly says, wait till my father hears about this?
Yes.
Yes. And he was, as I was hearing, he said he needs to know important people.
166.
Well,
Get to know your friends so
there
well.
are 5 important people.
Learn about their stories, personality.
These 2 important people.
Today, Junior! Oh, I'm such an asshole. That man's gonna run into a wall at some point.
Sometimes I wonder if the adults are children and the children are adults.
That hard. Front door. Lick on the head.
You talk a big game, but I like to see what you can do with your actual battle ability. I'll keep an eye on you on the field.
why you should just keep your mouth shut. That's exactly why you should keep your mouth shut.
Time for a homeroom. Come on.
Sounds like some of these people, the one blonde guy that was
Some people are already there.
didn't sound
I will have big breakfast. That's fine.
That's the type.
How about letting your hand have a stroke?
I suppose.
Yeah.
Does she expect us all to fit in there?
Don't worry about the bell. Going in.
About the bell, my friend.
Come on in.
Yeah.
17, 1.
Where do you want to sit, sister? The front or the back? Put us in the front.
Rude.
You alright there, Mr. Harrington?
Take it.
You're welcome to that one.
Is this oak?
Hi.
We didn't assume many tall students on campus.
Better than the birch.
These are worse than the stools in the cafeteria.
Hi.
Good morning, everybody. This will be your homeroom going forward. Why are you staring at the wall?
Hey, wrong way.
Hi, over here.
You alright, my friend?
Hi, master.
I'm not a headmaster. I'm the homeroom. Last time I got master was somewhere you don't want to be. You're too young for it.
Oh my.
I will be your homeroom teacher as already instructed. My name is Miss Kissery. This is the office you'll be entering each morning. I will be here to give you the announcements here going forward. Oh, you bitches are in my classroom. Okay. Anyway, don't mind them.
Wow, I see how it is.
Use that language. Ma'am.
This is also where you will get any books you need, outside of the ones that come in the teacher's classrooms. I will be monitoring and checking every night if there's any missing out of my documentation. So please do not steal any books or borrow them without telling me. You are free to help yourselves to look around how you'd like and socialize in my classroom. Yes, how can I help you?
Yes,
Listen, by the way,
I just have a question,
my
like,
mom used to use that language all the time.
I heard that you talked about battle magic, but, is there any type of magic that would help people? Maybe?
Healing one. That class can also teach it to you. In year 3, you will be also learning practical
That's
medication.
Duty's floating off her seat.
Ma'am?
What do you see in the classes?
That sounds nice.
Books in here that have, like, Braille, for my sister, she's blind, so she can't.
Oh, sweet mother, grab my heels.
Potential.
Look into them.
Oh god, they got a fucking blind
All
student
your
here.
luggage will have been deported to the
In the back, so if this is-
dormitories.
Okay.
Don't worry.
great,
And they're
thank
also separated by gender. So males will be with males, females will be with females.
What is separated by gender?
So, help
We never got
yourselves. Any
shown where our
questions you
quarters
have,
are.
please
The fuck is that guy saying hi to? That just
Okay, but,
help yourselves around.
but, yeah.
Yeah? Oh, sweet mother of 9 circles of the house, yeah?
My sister is blind as well. I need to help her a few times.
That is perfectly fine. I'll inform the other teacher.
Thank you.
how do you get comfy in these things?
Okay.
And I will be asking the headmaster
Maybe
to get
they'll
a
have someone
chair
for it.
replacement.
Do I just
Okay.
You can leave.
Sounds like you need to hit the gym and do some squats, mate.
That's usually quite comfortable.
She will.
All the people speak
The classes start after this one. I am more just your introductory, and I will also be giving your announcement. And I answer any questions coming up about any of your exams, and or any questions you have about.
I'm sorry, your name's big to me. I'm terrible with names.
Let's choose as well. My name is Anastasia. You can call me Anna.
I'm not even sure what the other one is.
Anna. Sorry, should have remembered that. Remember this
Man, this happens every time.
Nice to meet you.
Nothing
All
here.
the time. Sorry.
Budusia.
What is your name?
Nice.
I'm trying to remember yours.
He just basically did a fucking backflip.
I know, but he doesn't even know what she is.
My name
Oh, you also say things out
I
loud.
am Miss Kitty.
It was scribbled.
Nice
Seems like you're having problems with your body.
Do you think it's possible that
It was supposed to say.
honestly, I just hope that if I do practice this, I don't exit a kind of horny feeling.
Oh, I was back for that.
You can get that vibe.
I tried talking this over. They didn't feel like conversation,
Well,
unfortunately.
sometimes we expect to be support
You win some, you lose some.
but that's
Yeah, I
what
know,
I
man.
plan to do at application. I plan to figure out the rules of each person based on their
I don't know.
abilities.
I've tried like 3 times now.
So I've been part of the military. We do not know. We don't use here in the Dwarven Kingdom.
Why is my chair? My butt hurts on this floor.
Yeah, I've made use of that.
Just
It was part of a tactic.
there we. This will at least be a little better. Oh,
Runes make
okay.
traffic.
Yeah, there we go. It's way better.
Oh, there are multiple runes that you can use. Oh, I have some on my crossbow even.
Oh well, we used quite a few of them.
No pun intended. No pun intended.
So front line. What war is this?
I really can't handle the cold that well.
Sometimes. I can't just remember.
Just happens.
It was on the northern borders.
Yeah.
Fancy's taking you, ma'am.
Yeah,
Magic I felt was unattainable is trying to obtain me. I'm sorry.
we were never deployed.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
Glad you never went.
It's my first day.
Both rangers are mostly the first people that go in, so
I'm glad I don't have them for a long time. I'm like,
Orange one.
what is your name?
Are you thinking?
What's that supposed to mean?
I couldn't keep a very high attention span.
In fact, I know what fighting is.
Oh, you mean
Like the
that
time I
you
used a metaphorical laser
I
pointer.
know what fighting is.
We do not talk about that.
know me.
what's a laser pointer?
Well, with my with the help of my friend Scott, you know, just makes a little tiny like icicle looking thing.
What is your
The
name?
light shoots through and it hits the ground.
Masou.
Acting like a laser pointer, and it's right in front of
Pleasure.
Kasali.
Salon.
What was that? I can't hear too well.
Salon.
For
Kasali.
names are
What's that on the ground?
is that Feline Salon? Is there a nickname I could call you?
It's hilarious.
That's a bit of a mouthful.
Take over.
You can just call me Feline if you want.
I did it to get even
That-
because she
that
was
would
trying
help,
to
yes.
play a prank on me.
So I would
What,
be.
hold your tail.
Do you like to fight?
Stay safe.
What?
What was the
She
prank?
tried mess. She tried messing with my drink.
Anastasia. You can call me Anna.
Playing field against
Right then. Good to know. Don't drink around her. Gotcha.
It was harmless. Don't get me wrong, but still, it would have been.
Some of these students are staring right at me and I don't like it.
Oh, you're a tea drinker.
What the fuck are they planning?
Tea, coffee, and the odd time I down a good ale.
killer instinct?
Have you ever...
in a good while.
Magic.
I
Hmm?
see.
It's nice to meet you.
I think
He
you
said only in a good while.
for each other.
Yeah, it's been a good while for me.
No, that is, sir.
I understand it. Have you ever been to Hammerby, my friend?
Yeah. In fact, during the time of when the school was closed down, I did a lot of travel.
Don't get so nervous about it.
Ah.
Start to see him a lot sooner than you think.
Ah, then you must have tried frontier beer.
I did.
Self-defense number.
I sat down with a bunch of
Seems
boys.
like they're already forming their groups.
Drink in my hand. And let's just say the night was over.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Glad they came in with
1, 2.
Well, when you mentioned
2 groups so
you were
far.
a warrior,
Some people make friends easily, I guess.
change your tune.
Oh, they don't. Oh, don't worry. You're talking about the grumble beer. Yes, go ahead. Sorry, cut you off.
I respect a strong warrior for a pathetic guy.
Oh, you're talking about grumble beer. So, you know, they're the older ones.
Seems
They've
like
been in the
whatever
army the longest,
she is
so
a
they
dragon.
tend to be more.
I can't tell.
Yeah.
She seems to be asking everybody their
Don't worry,
their names.
Oh no, it's just anyone. It's just anyone, even their own warrior, right? Sometimes, but
Seems
when you
like
mention you're a warrior,
that guy kind of has the same problem as us.
get open because they feel like they can understand each other more.
Is that guy just looking at me?
Most of them
Especially when you
survive.
have especially when you bring
Go
a
ahead.
drink.
That gets them over any time. Of course,
I
we
showed
can't break.
Oh yeah. I showed them some drinks from where I'm from. They loved every second of it.
I'm glad to hear it. It's always, I'm not sure, are you a human? Like, Rumge, what you call
It's complicated.
I hope the chairs are bigger in the other classrooms.
You say, I am fine, I have big abs.
They really didn't account for us now, did they?
I'm sorry, I got the sight of what I'm hearing over there.
Masou.
They are very weary folk.
Name's Masou.
But definitely you can buy them over with a drink. Not every dwarf, but them definitely.
It's fine. I'll tell you another time.
Boomsticks, as they refer to them.
My name is Masou.
Thunder guns, yes.
Thunder guns,
We have
boomsticks.
muskets.
That was the
terms seem to go well with them.
I think I need a breathe.
Yeah, that's about right.
That guy kind of looks like Avi.
The guild should have managed black powder by this point. We've been studying it for
What
1,000 years.
is that noise?
I use my fist.
I do have a unique technique. Should show it to you one day. You'd probably be quite surprised.
I probably will.
It's a good fusion of technology.
God, that guy's just the world's loudest writer.
I am.
Dude, did you just stand on the desk?
If you break
Well, I know dwarves like technology. I've met a dwarf that doesn't.
Oh, don't say that out loud. What we are doing.
And the forest ilk kind of see that as the ones that like be more natural.
What the heck happened to that person over there? Are they
I
okay?
mean, that's where a lot of things started from. Was this failure.
During the battle. And at the end, and obviously at the end of
Let's see, what was the period? Magic application. There you go, it's your turn.
We'll talk more later.
No, I'm battling.
Wait, who the hell is Magic?
You're thinking of the lightning rod.
6
You're not going to sit down.
years, roughly.
Yes.
Hello.
Professor Henry, was it not?
Alright, everybody. I'll be taking you to your magic application class.
Anthropology, holy hell.
Oh, getting fine.
Your hair! Oh god, it's all upon me.
I didn't get a new book. I didn't know I was supposed to get a book. Am I gonna get a bad grade for that?
We're here to learn?
I think it was a time to socialize.
Yes, me too. That's why I'm looking at the floor.
Okay. Yes.
Did someone make a pun?
Yes.
Right, so balding me.
That's fine.
That's a good tactic.
Magical
Oh yes, I couldn't take the light in my eyes, you know.
What is it?
Oh, is it this one?
Yes, it's this one.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. Excuse me.
Oh, pretty.
See you all at the end of the day.
Schools are?
Whatever is most comfortable for you. Is this floor next to stool taken?
I should choose mine carefully.
I didn't mean to give you a fright like that.
Hi.
Looking for the
School's getting more shorter. The floor will be the new stair.
I don't think it's
Hi.
Yes, yes.
Hi.
Just find your seats, find your seats. Today, students, we are actually going to just have some fun. We're not going to do anything too intensive. For us today, we are going to play with elemental combinations.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Elemental combinations.
I also want to go home now.
Should we be cheering for it?
So, to put it plainly and simply, is the interaction between two elements. Who has ever seen the different thing that happen whenever, say, your element hits its opposite?
It explodes.
In some cases,
It
yes.
was,
Very
it
much
was,
so.
it was kind of weird from mine.
I didn't actually know that.
So, who wants to be our first guinea pig?
Dibs.
I do not like that.
I don't want those. We have a
Is guinea pig something we can legally say?
Masou, by the way.
Okay, now we just
He hasn't changed at all.
person into the mix.
Dibs.
I get the feeling that you're the only one I'll feel mutually about that.
Just in case.
Guinea
You know
pig.
what? Since you guys were both at the same table, why not you?
I get that feeling as
I
well.
don't think this is very good with
Okay.
Steve.
Since
I heard the word guinea
since
pig.
the teacher's
What do I
lesson.
do? Sure.
Now,
Should we be worried?
form. No.
I recommend you get
Quiet down,
underneath the
quiet
table.
down, quiet down, students, please.
Okay.
Now,
Teacher, so I'm gonna.
as for most of your,
That wouldn't work.
either of these students are probably a mystery to what their element may
Put up
be.
a small air shield.
So unless you have conversated with them beforehand. Now, Mr. Leonard, would you be able to so kindly inform the class of your primary element?
Okay, I need to work on that.
Fire.
So, his element
He's
is
got
fire.
tastes.
Mr. Remind me your name, please.
Diadred. Pleasure.
Dieter. Would you
Is someone
please
scratching the
inform the
table?
class of your element?
I think someone's writing in a book.
Good question. I can bend metal.
You can bend metal, so you are a
I don't know.
metal user. So, you actually have command of what we call a unique combination. It is the actual forming of a new element However, it is the combination of two elements. Now, if you would be so kind to put your hand onto the orb here.
All right.
Now, first, go ahead and put your energy into the cube, into the sphere, slowly.
Is this safe?
As you put... Oh, I assure you, it is perfectly
They
safe.
gotta explain how to do that.
As he puts his hands into the onto the orb, you see metal begin to flow through the orb and almost create a swirl throughout the inside of it, almost as if someone has just made a marble in front of you. Now, Mr. Lenario, would you please put your magic inside?
Okay, take over.
As soon as he puts his hand in there, the metal ignites into like a flint-like just flashbang. It just immediately like kind of like a light bulb, like blinds everybody in the room.
Yikes.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
As you can see, because of the two reactions.
Am I supposed to move my hand yet?
Why is it so bright?
Even I'm getting a bit flashy from that.
Scenario.
I'm used to this types of light, so I'm good.
Congratulations.
Now, you two can please return to your seats. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm awake now.
Not all elements will actually have this kind of reaction. This was a more unique reaction due to the nature of both of their elements.
Okay.
I have lost my sound.
Now, is there anyone else who would like to be
I can't hear you.
next?
I would like to try,
Tessa.
sir.
I think she's going to the infirmary.
I think,
Alright, we have our next two right here. Now, please
you
introduce
just have to grab
yourselves.
something real quick. She'll be back in a minute. My name is Gail.
And I'm Sorsha.
Alright,
Your eyes very good.
Mr. Gale and Mr. Sorsha, will you
Yeah.
Mr. Sorsha, will you please
Slightly.
walk into the middle of the room, please?
This
Can
is
we make sure we don't
big giant
design
flash
opposite
like
of
that.
Fabulous this time?
Excuse me. As long
Yeah,
as
please.
We'll be fine.
Don't worry,
No
I got this.
promises for this
Yeah,
one.
you said that last time as well. Ugh. Hell, I'm going to put half the students behind my shield.
Now,
I don't want to grab that
would
chair
you
again.
please inform the classes of
Yeah. Except I can't see it right now.
I use a mixture of fire and light to create plasma.
plasma use.
Mmm.
I'm not entirely sure,
I
but
have
I
a shield,
believe
I
I'm
think, too.
pure-blooded,
I see. We actually don't have very many Earth users in this school, so that is very, very pleasing to hear.
Oh, that's
This
Now,
is a,
would you be so
this is one
kind
of the
to
missing
put your hand
students.
onto the
I
orb?
need you to guide her here.
Right. So heads up, this experiment almost light blasted everyone, like with a flash bang light. Be careful.
Ah.
My
As
eyes.
Especially with
you see her
floating.
put her hand on the orb, you just see a
Follow me. I
immense
believe
amount
there's
of
someone
flower
that takes care of you.
petals just kind of go
I'm
and
gonna
be
take
spread
cover
throughout the
again.
orb, and just kind of like almost like a Christmas.
Thank you for
flower,
bringing my sister.
of the set.
Oh.
Of course.
Now, if you could so
Ooh, come over
kindly
here,
please
sister.
put your hand against the
Hi,
orb
sister.
slam.
Come.
Uh-oh.
Covered,
Can I
everyone.
get forward so you can see a bit better?
Basically, everyone is basically putting
In this nature,
orbs, and the last time
as
that
you can
happened,
see,
a big blinding light.
slowly the flower petals actually did not just ignite into
That's
one
a good
big
thing,
flash.
you
It was
just-
actually a slow burning effect. They slowly turned into a orange burning flower petal
Or they're already
arrangement. Where actually it was just an entire like almost
I think I worry just enough. Thank you.
burning rose.
What's going on?
That's good.
As you can
Not
see,
an explosion.
not all reactions are violent.
That's good to know.
Usually, the nature of
Wish I could see it.
for
Eyes are still hurting.
Yeah. Same.
I think it's worth it, but
Now, you two may be able to take your. Now, you two may be seated. Yes.
Okay. Oh, that was cool.
So, as you can see, there are plenty of combinations. This is what we will be going over into our class as a whole. Each each of you has a unique skill and ability. They will all interact differently with each other. And you can learn to cause them to interact even more differently through influence. That will be purely on your own application. Now, are there any questions or anyone who would like to come up and see their accomplishments?
We can.
Who has a death wish?
Ah, yes, the siblings. Would they like to do the combination?
Hey,
Now, before you two both
I'm honestly scared right
could
now.
you please, as being the vocal one for the two, could you please let us know what your both elemental compatibility are?
Well, I have a combination of shadow and light, and my sister here has light and fire.
I thought she was deaf.
Oh no.
Ah, yes.
Fire again.
So,
Wait, she's
into this combination,
blind and
you will
mute.
have a very unique interaction. It will be very hard to describe, but as
What?
you will see here, you'll see what true polarity mixed
Blind and
with
mute.
some small influence from an outside force will cause. Now, if you would, so
How does she even get dressed in the morning?
place your hand onto the orb. When he put his
Cover your
hand on the
eyes.
orb, it's almost like a yin-yang swirl set went through, and to where they would refuse to like actually mix, but you can see them swirl between As you can see the light and the dark mixing, but never truly becoming one together. Now, G2, if you could.
Hopefully you guys can't hear that. Someone is blasting music outside my house.
As she put her hand onto the orb, you immediately see the white mix into the dark, and then ignite into a.
The light mixes with the darkness and it makes bees.
Now, with her light magic and the fire, you see that this actually amplifies the light around the area. But, and then he points at the center of
Yeah, you guys.
the mass. You see where there's almost a pit of void light. There is
Yeah, you guys are able to hear that. I can see it pick up on the mic.
She is absorbing all of the light. Now you two may be able to take your seat. As for a later lesson.
I can't do anything about it.
Is he insane?
in here. Never told you I'm used to it.
Hey,
God help it.
maybe you should talk to her. Talk to her a little bit. She seems like she needs some friends as well. She's a nice woman.
Is there any questions?
Directly at it,
moving
sir.
forward?
I shall do that after the.
No
another
questions
demonstration.
from
Thank you.
me, sir.
I don't think it's safe.
Why not? It's not fun.
What's going on?
Fun and safe are two different things. Are most
Wait, are you
definitely tied together.
What are you asking? What did you say? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm still trying to help my eyes. I don't really do great in daylight, let alone bright
Oh,
lights.
that's perfectly fine. What is your question?
Are you pointing at me?
Well,
Did I do something wrong?
will we be learning anything about earth magic?
Oh, good. I don't want to do anything wrong.
Oh, absolutely. What would you like to learn about earth magic?
Anything really?
I see. Well, unfortunately, we will have to culture your desire to learn about earth magic. By that, I mean we'll need to figure out and narrow out where in earth magic you would like to
Man
learn.
with book, writes on book.
Whether it is growing plants to help you,
Watch this. Watch this.
creating a
Crops,
dam
Hansi.
to be able to crops. So you would like to learn mostly herbology related into earth
It's
magic.
fascinating too.
Correct. So, we will go into that much farther. But for now, we should learn the basic understandings and principles of earth magic. Okay?
I like that.
Alright. Now, is there anyone else who would like to try their combination?
I guess I can.
Miss Geo, would you control your leg, please?
I'm trying.
Oh my. Magic is taking
I
her
think
over.
I could try, but I'm having an internal flashback.
I guess I can go too.
Magic is fighting against her.
Those bubble heelys are backfiring, aren't they?
My heelys are always backfiring.
More like
She was the one cleaning.
Old lady.
Yeah. Can I try?
Spick and span.
My legs are done breaking.
Oh, I can go.
Now, would you like to go? No. Yes, please.
Sure.
Fine. Don't worry.
And then we shall have our student who was sitting right next to you go next. What is your name, please?
My name is Celine Salon.
Feline, is that a correct pronunciation?
Yes, Celine.
Okay, Miss Feline.
I can't see anything.
Up next afterwards, okay?
He's still learning.
Partially.
Gio, where have you gone?
Oh, you wanted me up. Oh, okay. My heely's breaking. Okay. Yep.
Okay, Miss Gio, please. Would you focus your magic into the warp here?
I don't think it's gonna be that explosive.
Is your magic safe?
What's her magic?
You see
I ate it.
bubbles fill the inside of the orb.
Heavily, so have a little faith.
Are we going to pay attention, or are we just going to laugh?
Yeah, the temporal fluxes.
She puts her hand onto the orb and it actually fills the entire thing with the bubbles.
She hasn't changed.
Now, if you could put your hand onto the orb here.
Yes, sir.
Now, with your earth magic, you're seeing now a coating go around the bubbles. As you're looking at the bubbles slowly, you see algae start to build up around the bubbles, and they start to almost have like a green and pink, like coating on half of them. Like algae kind of growing on.
That's handy.
Hi. Planet.
Hello?
Interesting.
I hate her already.
There's actually a correlation between personalities as well as magic, because your personalities and what make you people and persons, individuals, and so forth actually affect your magic.
Personalities affect magic.
So, if you two could please take your seats, thank you very much.
Alright.
Hi.
I hate her already.
Also now step up. Again, please remind me your name.
Try not to go to the floor.
Feline.
Worry about your
I'm
well-being.
trying.
Feline, Miss Feline. Now, would someone like to join Miss Feline up here and test out their
He
magic
would.
combination?
She was raising her hand for quite a while now.
Ah, yes. Miss Morticia.
Morticia.
Another old student.
Are you okay?
Taught her back for the
Yeah.
Now, if you could
No, my
please
eyes are hurting a little bit.
let the class know what your element is, please.
Anything furthering?
I have a fire and earth.
No, I should be fine.
Fire and earth.
I
No,
have
may I
magic.
ask, could you cast them separately?
question. It's not here anymore, so.
I see. Now, Since you can cast them separately, I will ask you this: do you want to cast just one or two?
I can cast 2.
Okay. Now, this orb allows you to cast the 2 where they would not be able to in the first place. Do not touch your hands together, otherwise it may do something I care not to clean up after. Miss Bordicia, could you please put your hand onto the glass there for me? As you see her hand being put onto the glass, you can tell those little metal shards that were inside of the orb now are levitating and kind of sitting around. Now with your fire and earth, please put it into the orb. Separately. One hand and then the next. As soon as you put the fire onto there, you see sparks start to pop off of the little pieces of metal.
Oh boy.
And now the other hand.
Making sure that they don't and explode.
Close your eyes, everyone.
As you put the other hand on there, it heats up to a point to where now there are hot metal fragments spinning throughout the inside of this orb, getting brighter and brighter the longer you put your hand.
Oh, I don't like that.
And as you can see, it is causing. As you can see, the longer she cuts her hand on there, the more energy that got spun into it. Due to the chaotic nature of both of her elements coming together. They are two elements that do not go kindly together unless fused.
Apparently, you wanted to sit over there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you okay?
Internal flux too?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I had to process that for a second. My brain.
Is it over?
It's over.
It's over.
You guys are
Okay.
You guys are finished. Thank you very much, you two. It was a very interesting experiment.
Nice.
Thank you.
I would agree.
Professor,
That's something
can the orb
Yes.
break?
Can the
I think
orb
that's
break?
Yes.
Well, let's take an axe to it and see.
I'm sure the orb could break. Now,
I really don't.
however,
want
this orb is really just a glass orb with some metal and grass and dirt and other various types of metals and various different things inside to detect your various magics. It's kind of more of a concoction I've made it myself. I don't know if it's necessarily fragile or not. He actually kind of pokes it, and
So you're not sure?
you see when he taps it with his finger, you see the electricity go through every bit of the piece of all the different metal in there, and it kind of flashbangs everybody just from him tapping it.
I think I am blind.
I think.
knocking me over.
My eyes are burning.
Yes, by the way.
Here.
Are you
Full
okay?
ball flask.
You guys all good?
Don't do that ever again.
If you're wondering, yes.
If you all are sensitive to
I
light,
don't.
please be
I can't see.
bring eye shades the next time you come in.
It's a good thing Sure is blind and I'm used to bright lights, so this is
I have
normal.
very good eyesight. This is.
Good for you.
I didn't think we'd have that much light in this classroom.
I think I'm bleeding.
Now, I will open up the class now
Check
to
his ears.
answer
Check his ears.
It's just a
and
tear.
questions for any rest of the period. Please
I think.
talk amongst
Here,
yourselves.
let me see.
Another day.
Let me see your ears. Let me see your ears.
Are you okay?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Danger orb. Danger bubble. Danger bubble.
I'm sorry.
His eyes hurt a bit and his ears are a bit ringing, but there doesn't seem to be any blood.
Only sometimes.
Ah, I see. I apologize. Now, my element is very violent and very I guess you could say it's energetic. So, therefore, it typically is very uncontrollable.
Yeah. I think I'll be fine. I just need a.
Professor Zaz.
Yes.
I didn't ring.
Oh, this year.
She was ringing.
What if we put in the separate elements?
She's blind, right?
Nice to meet you.
There was 3 separate elements.
Yes. What are we ringing anyway?
I wonder if the flashbang affected her then.
Are you calling him a servant?
Yeah, my sister
Maybe.
is blind and needs no eyes.
Individuals matters.
Nice to meet you.
Now, that's where it
Blind doesn't mean total blind. Might have some side.
I think I'll be fine.
Whatever she had gone now.
If she needs someone that walks with her all the time, she might be completely blind.
Okay.
Excuse me. Those bells are not really for us to ring.
Those things can really darken up,
She won't
darken
last.
up the entire place.
So it's all no-go zone.
Thank you. Magic's trying to take me.
the experiment.
Why are you?
I left it at home. Oh, I left it on the farm.
However,
Because I didn't think I would
Such
need
a
it.
big pleasure to meet you all. Really, it is.
Have
you sent a letter to your parents? Also, yeah, I have circle glasses too.
Might have to, but
Surprising.
once again, like I said, my mother might come here and she'll
Then
probably
again, we might need something as unstable as that during
she
the
might be
fight.
giving everyone potatoes
We
again.
need something we can't handle on our own.
You're back better than you going through all of it.
Yeah.
Hi.
True.
Hi.
Professor says.
How are you?
Getting into your mind.
Why are you
Long time no see.
outside?
You're not gonna get on this one either.
Ask the professors for something.
Do not come this way.
Seems like not a lot of people from the summer class are here, except for a few of us.
Maybe I'll ask Mr. Copper if
So we
there's
must be the ultimate gang.
maybe I'll ask one of the professors if there's any type of
Silence. They're not to give her the respect or response.
daylight.
I think you're good, Professor.
Maybe her sight is solely based on movement.
Jeez, I didn't realize I was getting tired.
Stay entirely still.
I mean, I'm pretty sure none of us are used to waking up this early again.
A custom is a
half and half.
tradition that
At least
you
it's
do
dinner
in
period
your
now.
country, like some
I mean, I've been traveling with my dad, so I'm used to it. It's just,
Dark and
it's okay.
My eyes aren't really good to sunlight.
We had a big meeting and he wanted me to travel with him for a bit after my classes were over.
Quartermaster, and
How
see
would
if
you
there
give
are
someone a
any
seashell if they're right?
It's not a
shade
cool new
pies that
people.
we could get maybe for the class.
Yeah.
That's the guy with.
All right, I left my working goggles at home.
I do wonder if we'll be doing any. I do wonder if we'll be doing any team activities in combat practice.
I'm pretty sure we are. Alright, the biggest time we get to our next class. Where is that?
I believe it's lunch, if I am correct.
So where's the next class?
If I remember the schedule, I thought it was herbology after. Or when the headmaster showed me.
That ring needs to go around though for a while.
The bell sentient.
How I remember more than these from lunch. We should get
I'll be
going.
fine.
You know where the herbology classroom is?
I actually do.
Oh, we're going to Abology.
Yep.
Herbology.
Above.
Let's go.
I actually do.
No, nothing. I'm just.
Oh, here we go.
What's herbology?
Plants.
I don't know.
Ah, plants.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh.
She left alone.
Yeah, I got you.
Was everyone gone?
You good? Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, I.
Piece of cloth and just hold this, and then puts her arm out. It's going to be very cold.
God, it's like I'm touching a popsicle.
My arms are made of pure ice. I would fucking hope so.
I'm kind of like that.
Where the hell we're going?
In retrospect, we're kind of like that brother and sister right now.
I believe it is over here.
Master of ice magic. Okay, cool. Just being clear. I just wanted to be clear.
Classroom's
Oh,
down
if
there.
you're looking for herbology, it's right behind you.
Behind us. They're very tall.
I can hear you.
Just because I'm blind doesn't mean I can't hear. Partially, temporarily. What?
It says homeroom.
Don't go so fast, god damn it.
They really just bamboozled us.
That fucker. I'm pretty sure they said lunch.
Said herbology. No. Good directions.
Finally.
Thank you, sir. Yep.
Are there any stools here?
Nope.
No.
Ow.
There it is now.
Yes.
I am Professor Copperbeard.
Did anyone see that? Besides you.
I don't think anyone saw it. I think they had it.
No.
But I will teach you alchemy and herbology. Now, who knows a bit about herbology
Tobacco trying to
or
wave at me again.
alchemy? Because you already seen a bit of alchemy today.
I know some alchemy, not much, just some basic potions.
Would farming count?
Farming counts.
Alchemy.
I've done a little bit under another teacher during the summertime.
Alchemy.
And for those of you who are going to be questioning, no, there is no way to make gold with alchemy. Trust me, hundreds of them have tried. They have failed constantly.
I think I remember hearing back
No,
my
I have
town
not.
there was an
I do not use my alchemic ways to make gold because I want to make the whole world bankrupt.
Gold statue. Now.
There is a way to make gold
The thing that plays me.
with alchemy,
Deadly.
but also other things. A lot of magic is involved. Trust me, don't do it. It's not worth it. But verdammt, I do not know how to continue from here. Well then, I shall teach you how to create from the simplest plant the deadliest weapon, or from the biggest tree the most essential portion of your life. Many things happen in herbology and alchemy that can save people's lives or destroy it in a blink of an eye. By the way, who today has seen a bit of alchemy in the classroom with Dr. So-and-so? Lightning bolts.
You mean his orb?
Not the orb, but what happened into the orb. As I tell you, there is not just those few ingredients he told you about. Because that flash at the beginning was, yes, Yes, sir. What's your name? Be my friend.
Honestly, I think I had one more flash of light. I think my eyes are gonna start to bleed.
Tell the class what you think you saw.
I heard there were at least 5 more scheduled.
Perhaps next time we can leave.
What I remember from French, Magic History, PE, and then one I can remember from the
Maybe.
I'm sorry, I just noticed that you always raise your hand, but the teachers don't really notice.
This could be another flashbang.
It happens.
Maybe
Sometimes their back's turned.
the only one probably will have like that is battle is like EE. The other is
You miss.
The big guy's got the right idea.
Not a mix of fire and lightning. It's less complicated than that.
Indeed.
I'll show you. Don't worry, it won't be as bright as the other.
Oh boy.
Close your eyes.
Now,
Oh no.
there's a bit of alchemy, so don't do this at home. Yes, cover your eyes, Cobalt. This might be a bit even too bright for you. So,
Yep.
2 components that you need to use for a flash bomb. One is magnesium. What happened?
The magic took him for half a second. His body went to the wall.
Nothing happened,
right.
gone.
Alright. Here's magnesium, which is this little vial right here.
You look blind
This is a
again.
metal compound that people can manipulate. I'm looking at
School
you,
seems to like that.
Dire, yes.
Dire. And you need phosphor, which is a gas, at least now in a gas state.
Well,
Now,
tell me when it's over.
watch what happens when I combine the 2 together.
Easy
If you're
bones.
sensitive to bright lights, close them.
Look out.
A flash kind of fills the room like a small little flashbang, but not as bright. Just temporarily blinds for like a second.
This thing must.
A flash bomb.
I'm just going to keep these out.
Now,
There's no point.
phosphorus is hot, by the way, and normally I don't keep it in gas, but sometimes you need to.
It's done.
Great, 2 empty files down. Alright. So I'll be teaching you all about herbology the first half, and I will teach you about alchemy later down the road. But I hope you're all excited to learn.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So, let's begin. Is there anyone here that is allergic to anything that I need to know of?
I don't think we're allergic.
Besides light.
Green tea extract.
Green tea extract, thank you. Yes, what are you allergic to?
Ice makes me sneeze.
I don't think... Alright, sure, we'll keep that in mind. Yes?
Maybe an allergy. I should get that checked out.
Sorry.
It comes from a very weird
I'm
man.
sorry. I'm more laughing at his delivery, honestly, of the thing.
Yes.
His symptom.
Yeah, he's timid.
Elf fruit, gotcha. Don't worry. We'll give you gloves if we are ever handling elf fruit, but we won't in the first
He's
half.
moving his head too, sister.
Alright.
I'm not. I'm
Alright, good.
Well, I'll just go fuck myself then.
To the infirmary, but
What?
we missed one. Who raised the hand? Who raised the hand here?
That be me.
What are you allergic to, my friend?
Milk.
What? Touching it or digesting it?
Digesting.
Alright. Don't worry, you'll be touching milk but not digesting it.
Sister, get back over here.
Can't drink.
Though there will be some time. Yeah, well, I'll keep you in mind. There's gonna be a few things that I need to.
I know.
I saw someone raise their hand all the way in the back there. Yes, little one.
Anything
No, it was. No, not. Wasn't her. Never mind. I'm seeing things. All right. 150 and you're already seeing things. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. Now. Alright then. I like the guy that's taking notes. Please take notes, you might need them for saving a life. Now.
He's the world's loudest writer anyway.
My friends. As with magic, all herbs and plant life on this beautiful
It's like he
little
wants to let people know he's writing.
little landmass or any underground place or anything that supports life. Yes, even sometimes magma, surprisingly enough. Has some form of life, essence, magic, or anything of your element types into it. Today I will be giving you the simplistics of a first element of light. Yes, you have a question?
No, sir.
Do you have a question? No? Okay, no worries. So, well, first is light, also, which is mostly sometimes associated with the sun. Do you agree with me? Light, person who manipulates light.
Light and shadow, but yes.
I mean, technically.
Yes. But yes, sorry. But yes, also the sun. These herbs, and half a billion of them, will also give you categories of energy. This could be from mana to strength to confidence, if you really aphrodisiac for some. I know there's going to be a question of that later down the road. I want to get that out of the way now.
Yeah, that's a no from me.
That's a no from me as well.
Just want to get that out of the way. Because I had it once or twice that someone in the said, "Hey, can we use it for an aphrodisiac?" From all the way in the back. It's hard to throw an axe that far, you know. Though it works.
Understandable,
no.
Don't worry, I won't throw axes at you. Yes?
Sorry for my ignorance, but what's that?
An aphrodisiac. Oh boy!
It's a good time, that's what it is.
Shush you, don't corrupt their mind just yet. Alright, an aphrodisiac is a perform enhancer for a certain desire. Now.
Yeah, performance.
I hope your homeroom teacher does sex ed for you guys, otherwise I'm screwed.
No.
Okay. It enhances some things in the male and or female, depends who uses what. But
performance.
It does a few things. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it later because I have half a glass giggling at the moment because of this moment.
Enhances the senses. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. That was a succubus who was at the summer term, and we could do that.
I was just waiting for a laugh there for a moment because I thought I heard someone laughing still.
I don't think having the muscles on your job resume.
Might not be, but
my father explained the
if the question is asked,
Man's being honest.
besides that, that's more Venus's part anyway. Now, the sun has energies of self-confidence, success, vitality, courage, authority, dignity, fame, and self-acknowledgement. Yeesh, that's a condense it down, anything that goes with yourself. and materials that connected to that. But that is nothing of our expertise. Now, most of these herbs will be known to you: rosemary, saffrons, safflower, great sneezewort, lamb winter rock, let's see.
I am so sorry for the music in the background. Not just the desktop. Hopefully the desktop audio is drowning it out, actually.
These? Oh, these have nothing to do with the sun. These are ground.
It should
these
be.
are for underground, you know. For crying out loud, I would not know what it is. These ones are new to me. Would say that is, I think...
Should we be concerned?
Hair's green. Hair's green
That's
root.
another question is yes. Back to you after asking.
So I am not sure how that's growing inside of a wooden building.
I was about to ask that now.
It's probably put there.
Some plants can grow in the shade.
Should we be concerned about that then?
Some plants can crack through stone or wood.
What, the rest of the
Yeah, badass weeds.
All plants can do that.
Yeah. Mostly dandelions.
Plants can be alive then.
Don't worry. No. Look, I know I'm good friends with some of the forest spirits and tree ends, you know. What normally the elves should do, but hey, sometimes you have to deal with yourself. I'm good friends with them. Don't worry. I won't be doing any rule breaking in their regard. And if it does, well, then you'll just see me flying out that door, why won't you?
Oh my.
I would like to see a 2-4 dwarf being flown across the room.
Trust me, you think it's fun until it comes hurtling at you, and then all of a sudden, oh wait, where's my bone broken? Yes?
Professor, I remember you saying that you can't turn gold. You can't turn anything into gold. I'm assuming you haven't heard of the fabled Philosopher's Stone, have you?
Oh, do not speak to me about that damned
It's in the title, Fable.
Not alchemy. That is not even. That is rumored. That is not confirmed. Anyone who has said it, make it. They're trying to sell you out.
Who knows?
Yes?
The rumors might have some truth.
I heard a tell back in the village where we used to trade our potatoes for. There was a guy that tried using gold and stuff, and he turned himself into a gold statue.
That's what you just did with me. That's weird. Don't know that. Don't know that story. But anyway.
Fabled Philosopher's Stone.
Maybe that's just a
What are
rumor.
these plants? I have some sword right under here.
All I know is that they really backfired on it.
Pass them down the line, will you?
Okay then.
By the way, there's a small potted plant with just one like giant root coming out of them with small little pebbles, leaves poking at petal thing. Put them on you. Pass them down. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, he's gonna
You there, new student.
Thank you.
He's gonna attempt to catch it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I got one.
Enjoy.
I know, sister. I know. But
That's two.
Already got a few.
Alright.
I know, but you got.
Nice to meet
We
you,
have
Mayo.
an extra plan.
Anyways, I put your
Congrats.
Yeah. Paper airplane.
Alright, pass it down the line, please.
Too bad there are no new students here.
I'm new.
No new students here.
Pretty sure we're all new.
I think he's trying to be funny.
That was a joke.
I think he's trying to be funny.
I bet a dry humor like his beard.
is related with the sun. If I can just grab my book for a quick second. Here. This is called Pale Susans. This is a Pale Susan plant.
Oh, Susan.
Don't do plants.
Pale Susans are the... No. Well, actually... You don't. Don't eat that.
Professor's talking.
It is alright if
Yeah,
you eat it.
teacher's
It is a bit
pet.
bitter, but it is actually a way to feel yourself energetic. I want to give you guys these so you can taste it. So, because this is the basis that goes into mana potions, or at least one of the bases that you can use to put in mana potions.
So do we eat the leaf?
You eat the leaf, you do not eat the stem. Please, for the love of Frakas and all your gods that you believe in, do not eat the stem.
Is it poisonous?
I have...
Eat the stem?
Not
Don't.
the stem, yes. Where the leaves are on.
Do not eat the stem. No. Bad. Stop.
Yeah.
Do not eat it. It is not good for you.
Okay.
Not just that's
Professor
a
Copperfield,
wide announcement.
will it cause a mana overcharge? If we
Not
use the
a
twist?
mana overcharge, though. Good question. It's not a mana overcharge. It's more of...
basically being given a flower.
Think of it this way.
Not to eat.
It's a chemical reaction that goes on in your body.
Some
You
of them
eat
are not
the stem,
getting the message.
then your stomach acid gets mixed into it. It causes you to... well, get a very bad stomach ache and make your poop look green.
I'm not.
Oh, no, thank you. I'm good.
It is not a laxative. No. Because this does not make your poop go fucking smooth. Alright?
It actually applies to action. Some of these things don't like to listen.
If you eat enough of it, you can die. Or get knocked out by the pain because...
Oh boy, you know what that means.
Plot.
Thank you for the follow.
To kill someone. That is...
If you entice and excite
Yeah.
Genius.
Not really something they should be spreading around here now.
Added one out to everyone. We have an extra. We can kill someone.
He technically gave us the potential to kill.
I blame it on him.
If we dry the leaves, does it still have the same effect later?
Yes, but less. Drying them gives them a longer rate, but you have to eat more of them to feel better on top of things.
It happens.
Your
So-
sister seems to have a bevy of medical issues, doesn't she?
But good question. Keep that in mind for later. If it's in a life or death situation, you would love to have these around. Now, steady your plant a bit. You can grow these at your own pace, and if you do, you maybe make them for your own potions later down the line in alchemy. So steady them. See what makes them tick. Test what kind of moisture they need, what kind of earth they need. Does it need more limestone? Does it or iron?
That could kill.
All different from plant to plant.
Or give someone hell of a stomach ache. It'd be really funny to get someone to eat that.
Just like gently.
Does not seem like a good decision to give a bunch of students that you don't know the possibility to severely injure or kill someone.
Or give them severe diarrhea.
Excuse me, one moment.
Not diarrhea, turns it green. That's it.
Yell my name and I come to you. Be careful, young man. They do burn.
Ooh.
Are you alright?
You want to touch it?
Yeah.
Touch it.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, holy.
Now,
That's
by the
probably
way,
gonna be
for
a
anyone,
mistake. Never mind.
for anyone who wants to know this, the plant
You have a smaller body,
the plant
so
seems to be
perhaps
need to be kept at a
it's
much
intense.
watery level, so the earth is quite
maybe.
wet as you touch it.
Got it.
And
Honestly, not really different from
any anomalies would be
from
greenish, would be
We could absorb
yellowish leaves
I
and
believe so, yeah.
small spots
Those
of
would be dirty.
color. I am thinking of a color, but I can't think
Don't
of the
touch
name
the
of
root. It's very
it. Brownish. Brown.
Or it'll give you very bad.
All right. So those are the anomalies. Yes. Yes, miss.
Could I maybe,
Yeah, just
could I maybe take a, Sophia, could I maybe
Just
take a look at the firewall?
You may. Just don't touch them because they need to be handled with gloves.
What about the one in the center? I know. Thank you.
But the one in the center, which one? Oh, you mean this right here. This is a delicate thing. Do not touch this without gloves as well. A lot of things will involve gloves, so I hope you don't feel too uncomfortable with gloves on. So this right here, this is the Picadillo. Picadillo rose crop, I think. There's 3 variants of this.
This will be interesting.
As long as I don't touch it.
As long as you don't
Pretty
touch
sure
it,
these
sure.
goes through.
But they live in swampish areas.
I'm gonna get stuck
They
in the
will,
fucking fists.
and they are venomous.
Ooh, that's an interesting word.
I have only this one for example
course.
here, so I can teach you how
They already
to
given
make
one
an
plus one
antidote
plant
for
that
it
can kill
later.
somebody.
It can.
And now we have easy access.
Excuse me.
This can also be a
Gotta
good
listen.
lifesaver if you need to save someone from a near-death experience.
So, I have a question.
Yes, do not touch the poison.
I'll give the next person who smells it 5 silver.
Shooting the bow here. Would that need a lot of
Oh, shush.
No.
Exactly.
No.
A lot of you may, a lot of methane, a lot of humidity.
I'm at him.
I know. And what is he doing to bother you?
I literally
Go on your merry way.
Safe and sorry.
Go. Go on your merry way.
That is the original swamp water we got it from.
You're not going to be a troublemaker throughout class, are you?
He's the one who said
Made a
something.
joke. They called him out
What are you doing?
for no reason.
All I
think
heard
it was
was
necessary,
5
sir.
silver for the next person who sniffs it.
Well, if anyone took the challenge, it'd be on them, wouldn't it?
How would you know where they are?
But instigating the challenge isn't any better.
Hey, I'm not the one smelling the.
The people don't take it.
I'm not the one smelling the
Or
flower now,
if
am
they
I?
know what to do. And if they're stupid enough to do it, get more able bodies in here that are smart.
Don't worry. I promise to be a good student.
I thought I knew what this was, but I just have to confirm it.
I make no strong.
Just put your hand in that little bucket over the. Put your hand in that bucket.
That was also a joke.
It should.
World's loudest writer.
Oh no, my sister
I have a good setup back home before I get expelled again. I don't care. It's an opportunity.
I hope you had fun learning on your first day of apology.
Yeah, we did. I learned 2 plants. Yeah. We learned about 2 plants that could potentially end someone. I think it's a real productive day.
I can eat as well. Holy hell.
My sister who's also blind and mute, so she can't see or talk, so I talk to her.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Alright.
You guys can. I will give you guys the seasons so you have I am glad. I hope you learned something.
I think we have lunch
I heard
now.
a lot of talking, so I was concerned
I hope you
that
had
people were
fun.
missing the key important bits,
Don't know.
like not eating the plant. It wasn't your fault specifically.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, my voice has a little bit of a distinct.
That girl's hella tall.
Oh, really?
It's fine, sir.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Is
Sounds like
it
fun.
lunchtime now, if I'm correct?
To lunch then.
Yes, it'll be
Some sort of
lunchtime
ritual.
before
Yes,
PE
here it
class,
is.
so please enjoy
Okay.
some meals and take your time and enjoy yourselves.
Let's go to lunch.
It would help if you didn't block the door.
Hello.
I guess we. Hello. Guessing we're just going back to the mess hall.
Come on.
I guess so.
Yeah, this way.
Oh, okay. Right.
Right. Yeah.
Oh. Bugger.
Yeah, I know, but there's so many voices and you're just.
This way?
That way. Visual direction, everyone else is gone. This way.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Okay, he left.
I have no idea where.
Right.
You sure?
Stay there.
You sure that's a good place to put him?
I don't care about them. They'll die within days in my hands, so.
Maybe we should melt your hands off then.
I need these.
You could grow in another pair. Can't you?
And I could.
Yeah.
Theoretically, I mean, I just need water.
Yeah. If I'm ever thirsty, I'll just melt your hands off.
Ice cubes in your drink, you know.
Polyboo. Wait a minute. Polyboo.
Is that alcohol?
Yeah. I think
Yeah, I
it's...
recognize that. I recognize that brand.
What?
I used to run a... I worked for a tavern back home.
I see. Why? All the more reason that this school is irresponsible. I think I'm starting to like this place.
I came here for opportunity and I get to laugh at the stupidity. All the better.
Is that another one? This one?
More of them.
Yeah, looks.
I
Even
believe so, yeah.
even the hook is authentic.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
We're barely, some of these students are barely adults and giving them alcohol.
When you're going to be doing them already.
I could show some instant magic with this. Give me a paper towel or a cloth. Instant fire.
Light some things on fire.
Hell yeah.
Well, there's a much easier way to do that.
Well,
Let me show you.
I'll take this. You put the plants like right there, right? I don't want to sit on them. Okay. I don't want to end up sitting on them, having some venom go right up my ass. Is that girl talking to herself?
Yes, I was about to say, does she realize she's talking out loud?
So you worked at a tavern?
You'd be surprised how much people would pay for a cold drink on a summer's day.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm no stranger to that. My old man used to come home from work, pour himself a glass on the rocks.
Rice is expensive. Especially where I'm from. Well, when I grew up.
Yeah, that
Rarity.
don't stop the drunkards from coming in.
Exactly. A little extra gold to pay doesn't mind. They don't mind too much.
Watch them drink their sorrows away and lose every little ounce of money they got left.
Exactly.
My old man runs a junk shop. Pick up whatever the hell we can, sell it for a reasonable price, or whatever the value we think it is, and yeah, done deal.
What am I sounds like a P word. Like Pinocchio. B? Like vertigo.
Oh god, it's the happy-go-lucky duo over there.
B. I will remember that.
Which one?
To our right.
Begins with J. Ends in I. I can do other jibes. This one better.
The goddamn annoyance in the chew toy.
You know, I feel like an idiot. I do it regardless.
At least you're aware.
I have this one too.
What is it, sister?
Okay. Calling the moron out for being a moron. Not many people have that.
The dentist.
That's
Intelligence.
Pot calling the kettle.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the, this is the food table.
Took the words out of my mouth.
I don't even know what a dentist is. Sounds
That's the
like
food. Just careful.
Snap.
Alright. But yeah, this is one of the other tables. This is the table for the food. There are two tables in the center, basically for the hairs and stuff like that, and then you have
No, deep down you're
food on the
smiling.
other side.
They don't know that.
Right. It was a lie. I was hoping you say yes.
I'm sure you are.
Well, I think I've made this awkward. So you enjoy your beverage or food.
So what can you tell by most of these people just by looking at them? Or what you've gathered just looking at them? I can tell that Orange had one, and the one at the end of the table, isolating themselves.
Most of the ones I've been seeing are rich kids, brats, morons, the quiet ones, those bad ones. You'll find ones on this side of the table.
Yeah.
Except that one. He's just making a fool of himself.
Mm-hmm. He lives in his own little world. Fool's world is what I'd call it. That kid who just walked by us stutters a lot.
Listening to him stutter gives me a headache.
Like today, Junior.
Indeed.
Why is he even wearing a mask?
No idea.
This is just my opinion.
Looks like one of the eyes is covered.
The eyes?
Mask the eye holes, one of them is just crystal.
Maybe he's that much of a rich kid.
Calls himself a traveling entertainer. I doubt he is. Just showy.
The only
Likes
way.
to think himself this big, great thing. Tries every day to prove it.
The only way he
It
can
leads to
entertain.
nothing.
The only way he can entertain me is by leaving. It's the greatest performance he'll ever pull off.
Indeed.
Though, in my opinion, it's not the quiet ones you gotta watch out for. It's the nice ones. The ones who just try to be a little too friendly for no reason. And that group over there, is prime suspect number 1. God, I can feel the footsteps on that guy.
Do you feel a little shake?
Mm-hmm. It's like a stampede. There he goes again. Oh, I can't watch. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment.
I think it's entertaining to watch him make a fool of himself.
Each other character, can you see me?
Mal, no, we can't.
We can't.
Hang on.
Let's see, something about the teachers. They all seem friendly enough, though a little bit ignorant, if last class was nothing, to oversee.
Don't even bother to get to know the students before handing them things that are potentially dangerous. Though, albeit they're innately dangerous, but that can have some level of control.
But can they really be trusted, though?
Well, the students or the teachers?
Yes.
No and no. I think the teachers to some extent. But that's a small extent. They claim to have run this academy before, but I do not see it for myself. I do not know what they're doing.
Protectors of the world. Give me a break.
If they expect anything like that of me, by the time we're out, I'm not here to save the world. I'm not here to protect things. I'm here to learn, to get these stronger, to know my magic more in depth, and then go home.
I'm out for knowledge. And then when I get that, adios.
And who knows? Maybe this will give me some sort of opportunity. I hope it does.
Like what?
Something to get me out of my hellhole. I don't know. Something. Much as that town's been my life for the last however many years it's been. I want more.
Now that's something I could get behind. right back. Gotta get a drink.
Alright.
Gotta kick that. Do gotta get a drink. Hup. All in character. Booyah!
Also, I'm just getting used to the fact that our book friend over there who with guidelines apparently has 10 billion guidelines in his book.
That sounds inhumanly impossible.
Apparently his father wrote it. And he's only at 50 million right now.
And we'll see just how many of those are actuals and how many are not.
Yeah.
As long as you're in, but so long as you're in this academy, those rules don't apply. Ours do.
Yeah, I think it's more or less just guidelines about life, I guess. I don't know why.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about guidelines. Life is what you make of it.
Yeah.
Not by the words in a book.
God, I feel so bad for Peach and Cacti. I think that boy is staring right at us.
Which one?
The one standing right at the table.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
One
that.
with the ears?
Yeah.
And the other one with the ears.
The one standing right next to that food punch.
Yeah.
He's been staring non-stop at that. Either that or he's been staring non-stop at that girl with the long black hair. The one who waved at us.
He was staring at my arms earlier for a good portion.
You think he swings that way?
Hope not.
Who-
Willy-nilly using his magic. Oh, it was bad when the professors did it, but it's even worse that the students are doing it.
Is there just
I
no...
don't want to talk, but I need these.
Is there just no rules to using magic at all?
Apparently not.
Maybe it won't be the plants that kill the students.
Probably not. Again, I'm not one to talk.
I mean, for one thing, you technically haven't used them. You just used them prior to before. You're not using them now.
Okay. And I need them to function properly.
A man needs his arms. A man needs his hands.
Indeed.
I think that giant girl fell asleep on the table.
Maybe.
Oh.
I see you always sitting by yourself, little one. Are you alright? You're right.
She's very quiet.
I see.
Yeah.
She's hardly ever said a word.
I don't think she's in the mood. Maybe,
I don't listen to anyone either.
I don't want to bother her.
Maybe she's mute too.
I see.
Oh, deaf.
You were the one who was writing loudly in class, is it?
Oh, yeah, I apologize. I didn't realize how loudly I was writing.
That's the one who's quilling.
It's
I
quite
was just
alright. You
thinking
just sounded quite aggressive. Are you a passionate one with the pen?
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I'm just,
Hi.
I've written, well, you know, a fair share of pages, so I'm pretty quick with it, but I didn't mean anything by it.
No, it's fine. I just found it interesting. I'm trying to just get to know you all. I'm not exactly the worst gentleman, but I do have to get to be a little stern with you all.
I see. Well, I apologize if I stepped out of line. I just, you know, things move quickly in class, so I try to be quick with my notes so I won't fall behind.
Always good. You'll probably end up being one of the most liked in class since you take the most accurate notes, probably.
I don't know about that. Not the brightest of the bunch, but, you know, I try to do what I can, and, you know, what I can do is forget things, and
Oh, she's awake.
not forget things, so
Alright,
always been
well,
useful in my book.
in certain cases, skill triumphs, effort triumphs skill. I'm sorry, I got those backwards.
That can be true. You know, I don't expect everybody to put in.
Yes, did you need anything?
Were you trying to
sorry.
introduce yourself to me earlier?
Oh, well, yes, I was trying to introduce myself to, you know, as many people as I could.
And there goes his chance.
I believe I heard you when you...
Maybe you would have had better luck with the orange-haired girl.
I usually tend to keep to myself. I am
Yes,
Narosa.
Narosa, is it?
Yes.
My name is Kaya. You have a family name?
Excruciating.
Excruciating.
The music outside just got louder. Are you fucking kidding me?
Interesting name.
Bro, I can hear it from in here.
My pleasure.
Oh, the pleasure's mine.
Oh, look at the cat boy. Stand right at her.
Not at all. I tend to keep to myself for others' safety.
Oh, is that so?
Looking away, dejected, taking a seat.
Harming up this.
God, I never realized how much people watching was fun.
To tell you why I am worried of such things, then they will tell you. Otherwise, I need to trouble you more to tell you myself.
Don't worry, I don't mean to intrude, as I said earlier. But, well, if that's truly your intentions, then I, thank you for not wanting to harm others. I'd prefer not to be harmed myself. So, please, don't harm me.
He's still finding him better.
Noted.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, there we go.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't harm him as well.
He just waved at me.
A little bit more complicated.
4 or 5 times.
I'm sure you know what I am
I
thinking
don't
of. You must be
understand how stupid a person has to be to understand that I'm not going to wave back.
They'll keep trying.
Mako would be easy.
Mako. Right, Mako. Mako.
You were probably warned of my anger issue.
Anger issue.
True. Well, I'm also from a place where we harness that inner emotion of anger or hatred, and we focus it into something more powerful, more of a purpose. Maybe I can help you to define that purpose while you're here in the school.
My magical
First
level
time he's crossed the
spiked
threshold into this side of the room.
when
His
I
announcement this morning.
hate or anger, and if it reaches a certain point,
Yep,
I
it's
start
kind of leaking here now.
hemorrhage internally because my body can't handle it.
Though it seems like that everyone is now
That sounds
leaving.
something akin to a berserker.
Do we have anything after this?
Interesting.
I have no idea. Did they give us a schedule? Or is it just follow the teachers and hope?
I would too.
That's what I thought the regimen was.
Anything particular?
That's all we ever done for the past
Great.
few hours.
Wonderful.
I am easy to slight.
All the better.
Easy to upset.
Not
but
to
I'm
know
also
what we're
easy
doing.
To get along
I
with.
ain't no fucking lost puppy.
I see. Well, I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
Thank you for the
Careful
warning.
around Mr. Dredd, then.
But I think some of
Oh, yes, probably, don't want to go near him. He likes to
you
mess with
guys
you.
have
Who?
kings and queens.
Oh,
He's the wiggly man with the mask.
yes.
Not necessarily, at least not in the area I was in.
Not him. Probably left.
I will keep that in mind. Though if you find a charred corpse, it wasn't me.
It wasn't you.
Yes,
Huh.
I am the princess.
I will also
My
keep
mother
that
is
in
the
mind.
queen.
It wasn't me either.
And nice to meet your acquaintance.
Uh-huh.
I will do no such thing.
I am just a regular student.
Interesting. Well, I guess it'll be a murder mystery of who done it if I find the charged corpse.
Well, at least you can count me out.
Right. Well, it looks like you're getting along with your classmates, so make sure you continue to make friends and bond. Both of you. Well, 3 of you, actually.
Yes, Mr. Harrington.
I try to keep it as minimal.
There we go. I was trying so hard to
So
balance
much
it.
interaction seems less chances to get upset.
We have a lot of races,
Yes, that can be true.
but I don't think we have your race.
I don't think you're
This can be a little lonely.
noticed several students that seem to be rather solitary.
Yes,
I don't know if several students are responsible for a village burning down.
Do you two enjoy sitting in the corner, or are you all set with eating and waiting for the next class?
Waiting for the next class,
Yep.
I see, I see. But you, I'm quite interested in your arms there.
Swings that
That's
way.
my device. would you please not?
I'll be good.
Right, I was asking an earnest question. I've never seen a aptitude like that, even to the small fingers and pinky.
Well, I need them to function, so they must be as good as possible.
I understand that, but the craftsmanship is what I'm quite interested in.
I've memorized their form. They're easy to summon.
How many years have you developed that magic?
What?
8 or 9 at this point.
9, I can see. The craftsmanship is quite nice. Maybe you can make some ice sculptures for us for like some extra credit or something for our class in the future.
Sure.
Terribly informal.
Right. And how about you? What is your magic?
I don't know if she'd approve it.
Fire and earth. Same as,
Ah.
I believe, that succubus girl.
I see. And how do you fight? How do you attack? I'm curious.
I'd rather save that for a day where I can show it off. If you catch my drift.
Ah, big with the bravado, eh? I understand.
She doesn't want anything.
Lots of room to boast is all.
Surprising. Well, it's more about who can display their skill more than who can boast about it. If you can show me, then I'll be happily impressed.
You just mark that day on your calendar then.
Duly noted. I'll be looking forward to it.
Also, now that you've talked to that girl who was at the end of the seat, why not try your hand at the three-eyed orange girl? She seemed a bit lonely and need of friends.
I see.
Just a little helpful tip.
Right, well,
He's dumb, but he's not stupid.
I'll take that in mind. Good eyes. As much as your attitude contradicts what I believe one should be of a classman, you do seem to have the upper hand and a little bit more mind than I first expected. I'm pleasantly surprised.
I'm only telling
No
you.
one talks to you and all you do is observe. You tend to pick up on some things.
True, but some people have a little bit more insight to what those things are than just, oh yes, that's the woman that doesn't talk, or like he said, oh yes, she is lonely and could use some friends. That's more helpful and insightful. There's a depth in observing and scouting than just simply, there's the enemy, attack them.
You're a strange fellow. You know?
Well, that's my experience in my experience on the battlefield, but
You may continue to suck me off.
Oh. Here's his hand and chops his head.
Joke.
Light tap. Anyway.
I really want to talk to the orange-haired girl. I want to see how poorly that goes.
I would pay to see that. Don't mistake my kindness.
Oh, I did not. I knew what dropped out word. Well executed.
Yes, from Malaysia.
God, I swear to God, if he was just crediting me more, that he might as well take me out on a date at that point. I really do think he swings that way at this point. First your arms, and then my intelligence. God.
The amount of times I've had people gawk at these. Like crows attracted to shiny things.
Simple-minded. Simple-minded is what it is.
Indeed.
Has he had a long time, or has he acquired?
More recent acquisitions. Well,
Hmm. Well, that's off. That girl is all off. On her own.
I don't believe I have seen you around. Did you just arrive?
Yeah, just got here randomly.
She's been counting. I think she's been counting the amount, or trying to remember people's names by counting them.
he's searching.
She seems extremely annoyed by that boy.
Hmm.
Your name. You do have a name.
Who knows? Maybe she likes him. Maybe she likes that boy with the mask.
Oh my god.
You have a surname. It's like a family.
Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of. It is kind of fun just watching people for once. Well, seems like we don't have anything left for the rest of the day. I'd rather not spend it just sitting around here.
Flashing things, because if you don't like flashing things, then it's not been a good day.
Whew.
Yeah, not used to. I mean, I've seen lights. I've seen flashes. Those flashes.
So, have anywhere in mind?
A bit much.
I have not gotten a single chance to explore, so no.
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
We will find a place.
What kind of magic do you use, Kai?
Still is.
Spike.
You know, at least in that.
This is the one that interests me the most.
Familiar sounds.
Yeah. What's that all about?
We'll find out soon enough.
Hmm. Maybe now.
This room is offensively bright.
Yeah. It hurts. Familiar summoning. Is that the act of calling upon a partner?
Oh god, that.
Yep. Ugh.
Of course.
Where are we going?
Good question.
Following you.
Good question.
A clear mistake.
Mm-hmm. God, they are just tunneling through. My goodness. Holy. Is the entire student body just...
I just keep prepping.
I did a little wander and I found magical history.
Who is even left in the cafeteria at this point?
Just the teachers.
Professors. Yes.
Well, this party just got too big for me.
I am a fire mage.
Hmm. Yep.
Quite like it.
I've read 20 billion guides.
I saw magical history in the hallway.
Hallway then. Can't fall from the hallway.
I think it's like
I'm sorry, please forget the class. You can.
No?
looks like a lot of people.
I guess we're going here.
Where the hell are we going?
Actually, that's what. She saw a crowd walk up the cliff. Did you follow them?
I
I got a new friend.
Right, you are. We haven't been brought anywhere by a teacher.
Alright.
Right?
No, we haven't. Ah yes, all of us as a group getting in trouble because I'm not where we need to fucking meet. Good idea.
I suppose you're right.
Yes.
Technically, we can't get in trouble if we don't know where we're supposed to go in the first place. That's on the teachers.
Decent sized chairs, holy shit.
Oh my god, I never thought I'd... Oh my goodness, I love you.
Everyone, it's down this hole.
Of course.
Oh, fucking shoot me.
Just sitting down, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. Careful what you wish for. Jiggle history.
Why couldn't I just have sit on that chair for like 5 more seconds?
Because you weren't supposed to be sitting there in the first place.
No one told us to go anywhere.
Where we were supposed to go, so we heard the bell and we followed.
One for Harrington, sir.
One for Harrington. Gotcha. You can go through.
No,
We actually...
You have reservations?
Yes, I know you turned this way.
No. Come on through.
I did not want to be a part of that. Oh, Bench, how I miss you.
I might as well kneel on the ground.
Well, we could prop our feet on it.
There we go.
Gone along in order to maybe better educate ourselves to be able to push future into our favor. Now, that's not to say that we can go face. It is not, however, one has something to bring, as well as add to the offer. In this class, we shall be discovering the different, I guess you could say, personality of each of your upbringing, of your social standing, of your economy. Note, however, all of that is no relevance aside from the relationship. That's to say that if I see anyone get physical, however, please, if you feel some sort of way when you hear someone bring up a terminology or derogatory term to you, please properly voice it. I do and very much want to record every bit of it. Now, are there any questions to say any
Never mind, there's a
the
teacher.
headmaster. It's the headmaster.
Ah, yes, my staff.
Hello.
I do apologize. We didn't know if anyone was in here to teach the students.
Oh, yes, I decided to hold my lesson today. I know I spoke about not running it today, but I felt like it was better.
Oh, apologies then. Shall we
If
then?
you feel like you would like to stay and sit through the lecture, feel free. But as far as the class, was there any questions that had
Let's
been...
go do some alchemy.
Yes, we got the house masters here. We're fine.
Yes, what would you consider a derogatory to call someone? Give me an example.
That actually becomes up to the person.
Like, give me an example, please. I want to know what I can't say.
Not necessarily would be a term that would invoke some sort of feeling of either anger or distastefulness toward the other being. So, say for instance, if I called you a red-haired Willy, you probably wouldn't take too kindly to it.
Come on, you can do better than that.
Now, again, this is a perfect example of the personalities. Because this one is so dim-witted that he doesn't understand the necessarily terminology when it comes to someone's need or saintability of insulting.
I want a word, sir. That's what I'm asking for. If you can't give me that, then I have no faith for this class.
See, my friend, there is no word that could particularly tickle your fancy. That would cause you to feel the type of anger that would be driven towards me.
You're right. There's nothing you can say. Anyway, carry on. My question's answered. Thank you.
Big man thinks he can call a student Tim. Impressive.
Yo, he's got his big boy pants on. I was really hoping for something really good. And now I'm disappointed.
Indeed. For someone so insistent on not using derogatory terms.
Anyone know what EMR stands?
Yeah, you gotta know them to not say them.
It is very close. Now, very simply, an EMR is a extreme mana zone. Ah, yes. Mr. Lenario.
EMR is emergency must retreat.
Oh my god. Just sit down, please.
Is that what it is?
Sit down. You're embarrassing us all.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Valid attempts, but not the EMR that we are talking about today. The EMR that I am discussing is our extreme mana region. Our extreme mana regions are that of exactly what it is, an extreme mana region. Therefore, the area that it encapsulates is that of Neptunia, which is in the front. Our Ice Kingdom, Electric Kingdom, our Magma Kingdom, Fire Kingdom, Wind Kingdom, and Earth Kingdom. Some of them you will know their names.
The fuck are you looking at?
We will be going into that in much farther detail later on. But however, each of these realms are
Turn around.
nation throughout history. This is just due to the nature and fact that anyone who controls these areas has big power. So these leaders have been that of, I guess you could say, trusted consorts of mine. They are
trade between, and also relations. Now, each one you are probably familiar with, and each one we will go into detail throughout the class. I will not go through each one now, for it shall just be confusion and chaos. So we'll go through them in order.
I can't hear the goddamn class, so I might as well. I assume. Hi. Hey, Ghost Boy. Okay, let's see. I assume he's fire considering his personality. Yep. And he's rock because he's stubborn. I don't hear the music from outside. Don't worry. That hip hop, though, on the fish. Yo, his happening, beatboxing it. Okay, if the K detection is off. For some reason my expressions don't. It's because I don't have any. Maybe because I'm in full body.
And both are actually intertwined into each other. This is, of course, intentional and also coincidental. As you all have noticed, yes, as much as you have all noticed, there's no in or out to our school, except for the means of teleportation, through which I have set up. Now, moving on. Looking around the room, we have a very diverse lab. This is going to be very, very interesting.
Oh yeah, diverse. I feel so included.
This is also my decision. So far as a somewhat, yes, you could say, social affair. You all will be placed into teams at some point. I waited to tell you all this until my class, considering that it was, for all intents and purposes, my idea. This is to, one, force you into scenarios that you may be uncomfortable with. Do bear with me on this. However, will force you into scenarios that you will learn quite a tremendous deal. By this I mean will be placed into groups that you would not normally find yourself in. However, I find the combination to be either perplexing or beneficial. If you have any concerns with these placements, please voice them with one of our staff members. However, this does not mean that there will be a change.
I can barely hear him.
It would have to be a very good reason.
And I have up to max.
Now, please feel free to go through and to talk amongst yourselves. And if you have any questions for me, I will be here at front of the class.
Thinks I'm going to talk about myself. Funny.
We don't go into fighting here.
I'm not willing to spill the beans.
Actually, you'll probably
want to find a new book.
Why would I even want to get to know some people I don't even like?
I want to find a book of fire spells.
I hope so too.
I want to learn
I
more.
want you all to get to know that one.
You could probably ask the
The only thing I really
magic
want to do
applications
is
teacher about
Why would anyone want to? Why would anyone want to get to know a red-headed Willy?
I want to find a book about Marshall.
Truly. The most derogatory of terms.
Mm-hmm.
Who read it?
like a PE teacher?
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay.
If derogatories are things we learn, then I might as well take that teacher's job.
Combat and martial arts.
Mm.
You won't find many though.
Yeah, but the orange-haired professor likes to test us.
Don't talk it off, seeing as
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm going. Grab a thing. Give me a minute.
Gotcha. Take your time.
Very skilled at moonwalking.
Mm-hmm. Very.
Yeah, I guess you could ask the PE teacher about that.
They may as well call you Giles Maxon. Yeah. You know, the guy who invented the sun run.
Oh, right.
No, excuse me.
My home life can be awful. Not to worry about anymore. Don't have to be home anymore.
Yes, that's a broken mirror.
What is this?
It's a broken mirror. It's.
Listen, none of them are not.
Where I come from, that's
Hey, try jumping into it.
Maybe then he'd gain some brain cells.
He'd stop taking up some oxygen, that's for sure.
Win-win.
You okay?
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm okay.
That's when I learned that humans are scary sometimes.
Well, everyone can be scary, I suppose.
Maybe here, it's good.
You sure you're okay? You look a little lost.
I appreciate the help earlier. I didn't break it.
No problem.
I mean, that's why I'm here. When I was a child,
This is mostly an introduction.
I remember from being young.
Today's been an interesting day.
I broke a bunch of mirrors.
It's first day, and we still have one more classroom to go. And then we go to PE, and then dinner, and then we can sleep.
So, how's home life?
I am Max. I can't wait to take a shower.
My name is Sucrose. You seem really nice.
The ocean's smell getting to you?
Do we even sleep it for the
I
night?
just want to take a shower.
I have no idea.
I mean, you use water, don't you? You make your own shower.
That would be a good question to ask a professor.
Hot water.
I mean, it's not impossible. Without that attitude, you don't get it.
Don't die.
What happened?
Radio. Oh.
Kind of rude.
What's going on?
This hair hurts. Yeah, it looks like it hurts. So I just decided to stand.
Oh, hold on. Oh no.
It's a bit random. So, I don't want to scare you if
One moment.
Why am I yawning a lot?
Should be fine. Thank you for the heads up.
She's blind, so she can't see anything. I have to tell her what.
No. Nothing like that.
You found a body.
No.
Our first day. Are we really having murder mysteries?
I don't know what happened. I just got pulled into a rift, Headmaster, and then I ended up at the front of your school.
I hope that never comes
You don't touch the mirror.
I don't know how that happened.
This is why we don't touch
I've had to clean that mirror 3 times.
Touch the mirror.
Oh.
I
don't think I touched anything. I was just looking at books.
At least we both don't have to be home. No panic. Not exactly. I do have to be home.
Hello.
Really, could one of you
Oh. I'm gonna get an angry letter.
The fact he can go on his tippy toes while
Too many
having food.
things
Honestly, if I
as a servant.
no matter if I like somebody or not, or
You know, I agree.
the father,
I didn't even know who had toes.
I could probably bet
I'm wrong.
Yeah, there's things for people
say
that.
hello and probably give everyone a famous stew, which isn't really bad.
Father expects regular reports.
So I kept my funny bone intact, I think.
With some green and
Yeah, it's funny.
red peppers, mixed with some radishes and potatoes.
That's nice.
It is. You don't take over a village without being rude.
If we're talking about bookcases, we
hi.
have a problem.
Ichi. Nice to meet you.
Don't worry about it. It's something very meta.
You've been gone all day. We got one more class.
No vote. Who you chosen by? Better headmaster.
It's alright, it happens to the best of us.
Over there just talking, man.
I think you're hallucinating.
You seem to be getting along better with
Oh no.
Somewhat.
No, nothing. It's just.
Yeah, girl fell asleep on the desk again.
Nice.
I don't know what the main filming's gonna be like.
I have a idea.
Can you
No, I'm afraid of
cooperate
it.
for a second?
I'm afraid if I do
Are you very
no.
busy?
But I'd like to. Cafeteria is the grandest place I've ever seen. That everything is exquisite.
The headmaster
You
says
tell him that, he might come himself.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
pay attention to your lesson.
Wait, sir, I have a question for you.
Like I'm suffering too.
People seem to look at me, and then the moment I look at them, they look away. Is there something on my face?
No, I think it's just being intimidating. Good, be appreciative. It means I don't want to talk to you.
I can't help it. So, I can't help it that some people are literally living gutless doormats.
With a bookcase, it felt great.
Nice.
That's a derogatory there.
Indeed.
The bookcase talked to me, and the headmaster told me to shut it up.
That doesn't make logical sense. It's so far.
We shouldn't laugh.
The bookcase, I don't know what's wrong with the academy. Apparently demons possess this building, and they always vocalize to me. And the masked man always has to tell me that it's a demon talking to me. And then I have to go inform the staff.
I had a full A.
That seems
And then I'm
normal. Very much hard considering what this place is.
And then I'm told I'm a crazy person, that I'm mad. I don't know why.
Well, we're almost over with
It's a matter of
orientation at school. We only have this class and dinner.
I swear demons exist.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. The next
I
class.
would live
We have
to
next
fight
class and then
demons.
dinner in with them.
Oh,
Bush, sister.
I would knock him out cold with my fists for fun. For fun, for my friends. I also like to read.
Certainly an improvement upon home. However, about the future. When I go back to
Okay, maybe. Okay. I know this isn't really how to phrase, but maybe like keep a fight.
do lots of
Like keep fighting to the minimum, unless you're like properly friends. Like you're
You got to
actually.
have a dance off with my sister.
The freaking demon bookcase threatened me.
Bad mood. Bad mood. My sister won. That's won twice
It
already.
threatened me. It threatened my life.
Oh
I
my
could have been
god.
on the line. and then
Just
I
having
had
a
to go
dance
tell
off in the middle of this goddamn
the
class.
headmaster taught me a way to combat it. To tell it to go away and it worked.
Circus is a few blocks away.
I haven't heard of
Maybe we should tell the masked boy that too.
masked man after that.
No, he would like it.
You're right.
I swear I won the battle against the demons. I am a demon slayer. I feel proud of it.
How have things been besides the renovation? Or
What I would fight demons to the last of my breath. I would crack my knuckles and just shout hallelujah because oh my goodness, I would take down demons for years to come.
Hey, that's a derogatory and racist.
Demons, a pure-blooded fire mage.
We got a few demons in this class. What did we just learn about?
Crack my knuckles, sock him in the face.
You, Blondie.
Oh God, he's listening.
Are nothing demon.
Hey, Blondie. Yeah, you. Didn't we just learn a thing or two about racism? We got a few demons in here, don't we?
The demon bookcase threatened me.
Yes, there are some demon students in here. It's quite rude.
Yeah. Don't you think you should be a little more kind for everybody? God.
That's not what he intended, though.
Hell,
Tension and the way it comes across, I'm pretty sure, is exactly what the teacher was saying. Is not what matters.
demon bookshelf, demon
What matters is how it
person.
comes across.
Yeah, they're pretty demon-like.
He wasn't talking about, like, harming a person. He meant, like, violent, like, aggressive demons that, like, threaten him and stuff like that. At least that's what I heard while I was talking about it.
I heard all demons, specifically. Don't worry, I was tuning in.
Ah.
Well.
He temporal fluxed out of fear.
Dang. I guess I just scare people way too much. Sorry, I scared away.
He's a little not all there.
Sorry, I scared away your little blonde friend.
He should have. He honestly should have been a little considerate. Those demons are a
See, he's on my side.
Demons are people.
But also, y'all need to think he's not all up here.
Mm.
Had a rough
He still
time.
should be held accountable for his actions,
Yeah.
regardless of if he's all there or not.
Hell, if I was stupid, I would take full accountability for everything I say. But sorry, I scared away your blonde friend.
Assuming the back, I saw some podiums.
God, it's so much fun being a dickhead.
Let's all head out then, I guess. Let's go back through the lobby.
Let me check.
You think they took any of that seriously?
Well,
What we said back there.
isn't learning anything? Learning anything here serious?
I don't
We're
think.
supposed to be learning, right?
I don't think you understand the context of my joke.
I think they took it a little too seriously.
Yeah. Judging from this guy.
You're a Mothkin, right?
Or like a real official name or whatever.
Yeah.
So do we just go home for the day now? Or do we wait
I
around?
believe they were saying there were 2 more classes.
Can't wait to sit on my hands.
One or two?
We should probably
Where are we going?
Just one. Just pee. Follow me. I'll take you there.
Finally, something fun. Or at least enjoyable.
If I don't get to fight someone, I'm going to be severely disappointed.
If I don't get to fight someone, I'll take out my anger on the nearest student that's shorter than me.
I don't like hearing.
So, yeah. So you said Fane, right?
Yeah,
So what exactly?
Whoa, excuse me.
Jesus. Poor Stubby, man, he moves fast.
More like a that's the meta, but also leather.
Fine. We were just waiting here. I was setting up the ground, getting acquainted with it. This will be our new battleground, new training, whatever you wish to call it.
Come on,
It's quite equipped from the last one we had.
Yo, they're fucking wildin' outside. The music's coming, but they wildin'. I'm talking about outside in my freaking my house.
You might all even be surprised with.
Yo, I don't know why. Like, just hearing like ghetto ass like happiness is just fills me with joy.
Oh boy.
But that is all in good fun. It is all part of the fun of learning about your magic, because you never know what can happen.
Are we missing one?
Yeah, we're missing people.
Someone was in the lobby. If you want me to go get them.
Little blonde girl, and then the not so bright guy.
Oh, she's looking for the. Oh, yeesh, you are
The other.
fast.
Not that fat boy.
I-
No, he's there.
Oh, there they are.
Here they are.
Easy, easy. You need all the oxygen you need.
You need all the oxygen.
Oh, hi.
Is this everyone?
Sorry, my bad.
Yes, this is everyone.
Okay. Well then, ladies and gents, young students, bad application / phys ed, where you're not only will be training your magic, how to use it, what it can do, what its potential could be, we will also be training you physically as an actual practical gym class. Because the tougher and stronger your bodies are, the more you can handle when casting your magic, and the more capable and perhaps even stronger your magic can become. It may even evolve, depending on circumstances.
And your effort. Your effort would be necessary as well.
Yes. I'm Professor Iris, and this will be my fellow
Just scratch out the name Angelo.
Application and tactics.
Mako Orsinas.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. So I welcome you all to our training ground.
My,
And whatever
you're already
happens to
putting
you-
a my on it.
I corrected myself. I said hour. Unless you're
God, just kiss already.
Because I taught this class before you came.
What happened to? I think we're still missing.
My apologies.
No, everyone seems to be here.
What do you need?
Sure. What about the?
Oh, I'm not mad, relax.
We're missing.
Either way. Who would like to come see the training?
No, this is everyone.
Who would like to
I'm
come
sure
see?
the teachers would have caught on if someone was missing. Can we go?
Yes, everyone.
Might as well be one.
Uninvolved.
Well then, come on down. Let's go.
Oh, the one behind you.
Apparently it is.
I don't know.
I would explain something.
Maybe I should get a banana to quiet him.
Oh, her. I think she went to the infirmary.
Being asked if we want to see this goddamn place, why the hell are we here anyway? We're here just to see that.
that you need to learn care and patience because you're running around everything, and we don't know everything about this.
I'm pumped up.
That's good.
Come
You
on.
need the energy for this episode.
Deserve your energy. Don't want to spend it all at once.
Babe, come back here, sister.
Come closer, so you can hear us clearly. I won't bite.
I mean,
Okay,
I
not
might,
that close.
but only out of reason.
My goodness, I'm just waiting for the others in the back to catch up with all of you.
Oh, sorry.
So,
You decided.
what do you think we should start with, the magic part, or maybe perhaps the physical part?
Well, I believe that magic might be the good start. I just want to say one thing before you begin.
Alright.
Students, understand that you all have some wonderful and powerful abilities, but if you don't build the core of your energy, all that magic potential you have will be pretty much for naught. If you run out of energy, you can't use your magic. If you can't use your magic, well, you know what happens next. Think of yourselves as a cup looking to develop. You can only hold so much water at this point, but the more you develop your cup, the more you give it in size and
You got a whole gallon.
Volume,
and
I think is the
area.
term you're using.
In volume,
Size and
yes.
volume.
I should hope so.
Yes, that you'll be able to attain more magical flow. Thus, you'll be able to use more advanced versions of your magics, maybe even increase the abilities, like Professor was talking before. So please give him all your attention, please give him your focus, and let's have some fun with this class. All right.
Okay. I love the enthusiasm.
That guy's got it right.
I love the enthusiasm. Okay, so
I don't know why you remind me of someone.
the first thing I would like to figure out, just so we can actually get this class started and actually be able to apply and evolve things in the future, I'd like to get acquainted with what your abilities are, what kind of magic you have.
Not again.
I don't think it's possible to do that.
Except for you, because I know what you're about. So,
Pretty privilege.
relax.
Pretty privilege.
But I would say for make it simple, there are three main roles that I can think of in a combat situation. You have your supports, the ones that are either known to heal, boost, enhance you in some way for a temporary time, depending on the magic they use. Then you have those who would be classified as defense, or your tanks that can really take damage or defend you and your allies, being able to hold the front, for example. Then you have
You need
the
help with your
offensive,
foot
the
there,
fighters,
Peach?
the ones that go in swinging, their magic being quite the... I see you. Being used for, well, offensive use. Being able to take on your enemies and fight firsthand, whether it be hand-to-hand combat, ranged. Either way, your magic is more made for frontal assault or well, straight-up combat. And the only way to figure that out, well, kinda have to see what you can do. So, who would like to show their magic first?
Yeah,
I think the one who's most excited.
You better let him go first, or he'll return to monkey
It's a little
completely.
hard not to share my magic.
So you see this block here?
That's fine, sister.
Yeah, I see
Remove
it.
the fence.
Okay. Well, mind telling me what your magic.
I
Do you
would
know
advise
what
everybody
it
take
is?
about 2 or 3 steps back.
Yes, please take a step or two back. Fire. All right. Okay, so he does use fire magic, so this could be very explosive. So be
Pushes his hand up
careful.
and chops him.
Okay, so you come in, stand right here.
Please, my weak actor body can't take much more.
All right.
Well, don't worry,
So-
I'm gonna get that all sorted out soon enough.
Bit of his magic kind of wears his fingertips, and he throws it over towards that fire crystal over there and
I can work with
activates. The beam of fire then hits this wall,
Behind me.
and you see it's temporarily enchanted. Shh, I want you to simply show us how you use your fire magic by simply
I
hitting this enchanted wall.
more steps back.
Scully, if you wouldn't mind, everyone is then now protected by a light barrier, as Scully kind of glows next to it.
Scorpion stay!
Okay then.
What are you talking
Huh?
about? Oh, I thought you said mulch. Sorry, I heard you wrong.
That was a lot of fire. Okay.
Why did that oddly irritate you?
So I feel like you'd be classified as front line. The fighter, the attacker.
That's a very offensive ability.
Well then, thank you for showing me.
Hi.
Who's next?
I can go.
This guy.
Go for it.
Don't worry, that rock can take a beating. Don't worry about giving it a little bit of a
If I
pump.
may ask, what is your ability?
For magical light.
Plasma, sir. A mixture of
Plasma. Light and fire. Well, that's already enchanted with fire. Scully, if you wouldn't mind. You see him power up with light magic and a beam of light hits the wall. Combination of both those elements combined, this should be resistant enough to whatever you throw at it. Now please, show the class. Everyone brace your eyes. As I said, brace your eyes. Brace your eyes.
Since you're blind and I'm used to this light.
Spark!
No! You missed!
Nice!
What?
You see the wall kind of sizzles and burns a little bit, but overall it's fine.
I was prepared that time.
Well done.
Not bad.
As was I.
I did want to see magic in action.
So, offensive? Attacker? Do you classify him?
Is that your thought on
I think so. Strategist,
roll.
definitely. Something with a little bit more heat and a little bit more stun could be really good on the battlefield as a distractor.
And this is his plasma can be quite destructive. Okay, so frontliners. Actually, no, we'll go through everyone first. Once you have gotten your role, I'll be separating you into 3 groups. But until we get there, questions?
I do, sir.
No.
As for those who've been to summer camp, you already know our
classes, don't you? Should
Yes, and I
we
believe
step away
you.
from this?
If you already know your role, then yes. If you already know the role you play, then yes. Especially since I already know what some of your magics are. And yes, you. I'm gonna have
I
his
was
hand
just
up.
wondering if I can go next.
By all means.
Okay.
And you said yours was shadow and
light.
Light.
Excuse me, Professor, before you start that one, you missed the question over here.
Oh. And your crystal glow. Yes. What is the question?
What if we don't primarily use our magic for, like, attacks?
Then you would be considered as the support role, would you not?
Do you know her name?
Does your ability help others?
You know her.
What about, like, demonstrating it? How would that
That would work. After he has demonstrated his, I will ask you to do the same. Is that alright? Does that work for you?
Well, I think with her magic.
kind of, like, out of whack right now. It's,
Stop it.
Oh.
She's easily frightened, and she's
I can take her with me.
Oh, that just makes
Okay.
her more of an attractive target to you then.
Then perhaps you can show me later then.
That's just the loudest one I've ever heard.
I mean, this is the best I can do right now. Just she taps the ground with her finger and a little flower pops up like right next to her.
Oh.
Pretty much one of
That
those
could be a
things.
multitude of things. Could be a defensive, could be an entrapment.
Could be a bunch of things.
Utility ability.
It is quite loud. I can hear it.
So you have your ability has potential for growth,
That's true.
which can actually be a good thing. Because if you can have a role for now,
Potential for growth.
Oh, I think we should start her off as a support since her behavior seems a little
That's one way to put it.
support than aggressive.
Well, sometimes I like to sometimes let the magic define that. Sometimes, and I know personality does have to play.
I apologize. I was stepping out of place, but duly noted.
Hi. I've been waiting.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that I answered her question.
It's alright. You had good intentions.
So, you said yours was light and shadow, correct?
Okay.
Perfect.
If you don't want to get your eyes blinded, close your eyes.
Why does everybody have blinding
More
powers?
light.
My poor eyes.
This is why.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's
to the light. Well, this is why Scully, my floating friend here, will be using a light shield to protect everybody.
Okay, never mind. The light shield will protect you guys.
Okay.
There is a light shield around you
Mm,
also. that
yeah,
way
you're
no
right.
one can
Better
get
safe than
close.
sorry.
So, the certain crystals light up and hit the wall. Show us what you can do.
Shazza, you just see his hope behind a spark of bright light just appears over.
He did a jumping punch.
Sorry.
It was actually pretty good. He's a physical.
I can kind of attract people to my well, when they're attracted,
Yes.
they deal more.
I'm actually well versed with physical, so I'll be
more damage.
really excited to see what he can do.
Make fun of my own name.
Also,
You can say,
I've been saying
he also picks up a rock and he just smaller.
Yes, and it seems like the completely opposite
knife?
type of my power.
No, I called you Kaya.
That will be quite interesting.
I can use illusions to change items or myself into small objects or things.
Well, it's also a good combination if you think about it.
You see, you could be frontal
Open back
assault
song.
or tactical.
I can also use things when as the light on the thing dims.
Why is it devious?
I
If it improves
can
the lives of the teachers and
dim
the students,
or
it's not devious at
expand
all.
pre-existing light.
That's all you need to know.
I like it.
Special kid.
Interesting. So yours is definitely on a more tactical, but also categorized as a frontline tactical.
What's a special agent? It's like a special.
My star could basically will track enemies to me, but they'll be dealt, but you can deal double damage. To me.
Some kind of.
That's what I heard outside just now.
I like it. You would be definitely categorized as a frontliner then.
Okay then.
Seeing as your abilities are very, I guess, somewhat in the face of your enemies. So to
That
speak.
and I do know how to use. I do know how to.
These words are probably made up, and I just.
Lot of talking for combat class.
Yes, there is lots of talking because we need to understand each of your abilities first. And then we can get to the physical part. It takes a bit of time.
I'd like to see more of the physical.
Back in line with everyone else. You, OL, if you want to do physical, then come on up here. It's your turn.
My turn.
Show me what you can do.
That's a big pass
Show
for
me
me.
your Well, then I can't really categorize or teach you unless you show off a bit of your magic.
I'd rather have a more
He's gone. We have to go to the
worthy target. If you get what I mean.
Well then, how about it?
I was really looking forward to that.
Ah, boy.
Me and you.
You want a worthy target, right?
Oh boy.
Come on then.
Are you provoking me?
To get someone's ass beat. Want to see something.
Well, we've got to
I
see
mean,
your
you are
ability
acting
somehow.
rather all high and mighty in the midst of our class.
It's only a friendly spar. Don't take it so seriously.
Friendly.
I would say, gentlemen, if you would spar, do it here in the middle so that everyone can see.
Yeah, let's have everyone watch. So that everyone.
One of the bar fights. Let's go.
Okay.
Wanna fight? Here's your chance.
Okay. Friendly spot, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, even though it's early on, we're about to witness a sparring match between a teacher and one of our students. So if you wouldn't mind watching carefully and observing and watching this fight.
Alright.
And he will be our ref.
Alright, listen up, you two. No below the belt. Anything else allowed? No fatal injuries. Got it?
Got it.
Alright.
First person
May
hit
the
the
gods
ground,
be
pretty
witness
much.
to this. May the best man win. Round 1. Fight!
He puts air in front of himself and makes a shield.
Okay. He'll make
on.
he'll make an earth spire in his hand and just like try to go right through it.
He starts pouring water on the outside of his skills and cuts the rock in half.
He'll make an earth wall quickly in front of him.
Not bad. Let's see if you can do this. Focusing in energy, he puts it on the top tip of his gill. And he fires a bullet that starts to slowly shred through. You might want to move, boy! The bullet fires right through the wall near his ear. Almost nicks his ear.
Okay, fine. That hurt.
That's a little bit. But I'm only getting started. Come on!
Same. Earth arms. And he uses fire to shoot his arm forward at a speed. with the other arm right there.
You're really gonna let the youngin' win? Come on.
Taking a strike. He hits him with a water strike right in the gut. And then with an air hook from the ray over, he hits him right in the face.
Grabs your arm really quick and just tosses you over the shoulder.
He gets up quick.
Friendly sparring, eh?
Well, you were the one who struck me first.
This is military sparring, so yes, this is technically friendly.
I'll let you know.
If you wish to forfeit, say now.
Well, you heard him. You want to forfeit?
Want to forfeit? You're too cocky. Firing both his fists forward, he fires an air shot that literally just pushes him back.
Meets us with his fire, but being pushed back.
Firing in the air behind him, he hooks it to pull him forward towards him. Clothesline.
Oh.
Oh, not bad. At least you're durable.
Okay. He shoots a rock into the ground and it comes up from under your chin.
He feels the motions in the ground and jumps out before the way. I'm a sea creature. Can feel vibrations in the ground. That's not going to work. Taking a water shot, he shoots it right at his chest.
Fire. Okay. You ever heard of the magic punch, by the way?
Oh, I heard mine. He starts building up wind.
Okay. Flying punch comes hooking.
Wind punch.
Kicks instead.
You said a punch, you little shit.
That's what makes it magical.
He grabs him and throws him over his head and throws him on the ground. He mounts him.
Okay. Mount me. Okay.
Do you succeed? Do you give up?
Yeah. Just puts his foot right on your chest and kicks you off.
Ow!
You said yes. You lost, Red One. Once the word of Once you agree to stand down, you will stand down. Round over.
Gotcha.
Not bad. You fight a little dirty, but you have potential.
Trickster, that's for sure.
Fire and earth, huh? Frontliner, attacker. That'll be your role.
It's too bad you needed a worthy target to provoke it. But why when you have to save somebody's life, are you going to wait until the enemy provokes you?
I'm not out to save anyone, so I'm good on that.
Oh, edgy teen, that's fine. You can go.
It was fun. A friendly spy. Friend.
Sure. I'll fight you anytime.
Well then. By all means. Sparring, I would say, is
What's nice for that?
The next person that would like to spar
Yeah.
to show their skills, I'll be the one you fight.
Just melts a piece of her arm, reforms it into ice. Just slaps it in your hand.
You ready?
Bastard got me real good.
Now's your chance. You can ask his name.
No, that is way too cheap. You'll burn
Earth magic.
You want me to?
No.
The other thing you can
Oh,
do is
nature.
shoot like a small little fireball in your hand.
Another nature. A nature user.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm dying.
And a light user. All that I look forward to teaching you. Huh? Well, that can be grown upon. I think I'll look forward to teaching you. Based on what I saw, I would say you would fill the defense role quite well. Well, based on what I can see, and you see your light magic, that's right, I believe defense will work. But that can change with time.
You can.
Back in line with the others. Who's next?
You want to go?
You are. Would you like to try?
I'm glad to laugh.
Yeah, his eyes are
Don't be shy.
all the bright lights. It's gonna be for my
He's going to summon a
Every time I hear
spear
them
or
mention
fire
like
in her hand,
soon
and then chuck it at the wall, and spread a little bit of fire on impact.
I will say, what an incredible show
Then
from our competitors today.
hold your hand out, shadowy orb envelop the hand, and a whole bunch of shadowy phantasmal fighters begin to appear and they attack you.
Oh. Shadows and fire. Well then, aren't you the unique one? Based on what I've seen, I would consider you as a front line.
Yeah, you can oh, my fingers and calves. Punch that wall.
Can I ask you a question? Don't you think she could actually be a multi-role? Maybe some illusionary
Actually,
magic?
yes. Illusionary. You know what? I might add that as a fourth option now that I think about it. You seem to be able to fulfill probably more than one role.
My sister would like to go
So
now.
we might put you in the multi-role. Well then, come on up. I guess follow the sound of my voice.
I'll come with her to help explain her abilities.
Does she speak in hands? By any chance?
No. She speaks in very well, but you want to do which one you want to do that? Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Interesting.
Is it a healing magic?
It's a healing magic she has.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Just don't hurt yourself too terribly.
Yeah, you just can practice a little bit.
it around the injury and start healing
Oh.
it.
Oh.
It's almost metal user.
It's almost like webs.
Nice.
A heat like light.
I do not know how that would sound though.
But it's a mend. And it doesn't do for just severe injuries, it just does for any type.
Wouldn't hurt to just sit next to her, since she barely talks.
The crystals do it.
Not really. That's
There you go.
Go ahead and show your dad.
Micro.
Fuck's a microphone.
We have these problems, you know, people forget where they live all the time. I mean, I've talked to a few people that have the same problem. Maybe it's
a metal ball.
The fact that this place is built on dark and white magic, whatever they said. This is what people's memories, something. I don't know. As long as you can remember who you are, then I think that it's okay, you know?
You can just go.
You remember it's for this, you just don't remember the name. That's totally normal.
Yeah, maybe you can flash.
I remember like something.
Why does everyone say that? My microphone. Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
Could be a macrophone.
I'm spinning game.
Or a megaphone.
Victory.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, if you make it bigger while you're. I am. Oh. Yeah. Don't worry, it's a joke.
Yeah, he's right. He's his mom.
Show what you got.
He's got some metal something in his hand. Interesting.
Trees we've seen this entire time.
What are we talking about?
Oh god. The world's loudest writer again.
Oh, you mean each of the readers?
No.
I thought my arms were loud.
The man died. He's got
Is that what I was hearing? The low crinkling.
Oh, I don't think
No.
I've spoken to him before.
Yeah, the crinkling.
Yeah, he's a strange.
Ice cracking, it's hot here. I'm having to constantly refreeze them. Expanding and contracting over and over again.
Must be tiring.
It's work, but I've gotten used to it.
I have no idea where he comes from, but he has a strange custom of trying to confuse anyone he's talking to. Yes, it's strange.
I am getting used to the territory. I must
He's training
feel
you,
the battleground. I must
yes, he's
smell
training.
the battleground. I
You know,
must
you crawl around like
get
that.
a use of the
It's
senses.
work, you know. There's work involved in it. If you got on the floor, like there's work.
Socket.
Yeah, look, even the teacher agrees. You see? Look,
I am
you know,
trying to
this is training.
understand him.
Well, yes. Doesn't that take some work, teacher? Like, it's a bit of a
It
workout.
takes
Oh,
work. Yeah,
Yes,
of course, definitely. But I'm. My friend, what are you doing again?
I think he's training.
I am getting a scent of the battlefield. Getting a feel of how the battlefield feels. Become one with the battlefield and make it my weapon.
If he puts those words in actuality, that might
You
be actually
hearing
very
any of these
scary.
words too?
Well, you have to commend his diligence. He has no lack of it.
Nah, he does not. He does not have a lack of diligence.
Valuable insight.
Really curious. Strange tactic.
Hey, try tasting the dirt too.
I'm no combat teacher, so I can't speak on his effectiveness. It seems to be,
Hey, you, Blondie, try eating some of the dirt too. You gotta taste the battlefield too. Oh my god. I didn't think he'd actually do it.
With all due respect, give any more ideas with that notion. Even yourself.
Duly noted.
There's more to explore.
Oh no. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's my time. Time to head on home and kiss the wife. Love you.
Alright, TJ. Well, enjoy yourself then.
Yes, thank you. You'll all be alright now. Don't get into trouble and just, well, don't get hurt.
Don't worry, I'm not going to be crawling around in the ground or anything like that.
I swear, I cannot believe that I just saw that happen.
Me neither.
Hey. Well, look at that. That's a group right there. Look at that. That's a group. That's a group. That's a mass. Yes, I see it in front of me.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Valeria, could you?
Nice.
To
I hate when
silent party.
I hate when people try to relate to me.
I don't really have much control over it, but this is just pretty much the one thing I can do. He touches the dirt, and just around her hand is a little glowing effect, and right at the end of her hand, the little.
He's actually showing off the fact that he can summon a saxophone as his combat ability.
You talk any? You any good at holding conversations?
Scorpion sting.
Like I used to do, I guess.
Scorpion sting.
Very interesting.
Or can you not talk at all?
Scorpion sting.
Oh, swing and a miss.
Damn!
Well, I'm not being taken out to prom now.
I'm not entirely sure how it works.
Shame.
I've just been able to do this.
I'll tell you about it later once we're done with it. When we get to our girl. I'll tell you later.
Do some. I don't think it. We're
Learn to learn.
You still need to show off my combat ability. Whatever.
But
If they call on me, they call on me. If they don't, they don't. I'm sure there's
I
always
can't tell if
shit
I can't tell if she's staring at me.
She's blind, so she can't see.
Yeah, that's which perplexes me. Is she staring right at me? Or is she staring past me?
Can't stare at
Is she looking at my soul?
neither.
Tell me
She can't really do that, but she can hear fine, so she's probably looking in the direction of your voice.
Over here.
Brain foolishness. It's just I can't stand this boy. What? Why?
She's like a bat. Then.
What is this? What is this?
Literally hearing.
Why does he keep saying?
So he's feeling out the battlefield by crawling around on it and licking the dirt and punching the ground and saying "Scorpion sting."
I swear, I think I can kill him by throwing a donut out the window and he'd follow it.
Probably.
I mean, he was gullible to believe that Bookcase was demonically possessed and talked to him.
Oh yeah,
He was gullible enough to believe that tasting the battlefield would give him an extra advantage.
He was gullible enough to.
He also believed apparently there was this pillar that also gave him knowledge. That baronical pillar of knowledge in the fucking mess hall. So.
Yeah. He also didn't know what a broken mirror was when it was right in front of him.
That and apparently his guidebook has about 10 billion fucking guide rules in it.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, his guidebook basically what his name is, what is all that stuff, basically common, all that shit.
How doesn't he remember that? Like,
I don't think he was ever taught it. I think he was mostly kept inside.
Has anyone ever told you that he's also a massive racist against demons?
Truly.
He didn't call the he didn't call them a demon. He was talking about the bookcase that he believed was demonically possessed.
He said
saying
all
that demons are-
demons.
That they're all aggressive. He said all demons.
Oh well, I didn't hear that, so I don't know. Eh.
I did it. I heard it with my own I heard it with my own 1.5 ears.
Oh well. Yeah, he's got one of his ears. Apart.
I do battle stances to get myself ready for a fight.
Yes, kind of like how Dad got half his tail cut off.
Oh yeah. Please pity me.
Sweet princess.
I was gonna
We
say, are
speak
you
through the
able to-
mind.
I was about to ask.
As I said, she's mute, so she can't speak, so I know what her thoughts are, so yeah.
Mm.
Very impressive.
Ow, please don't scream in our twin sense, sister. I don't want to hear you screaming.
I want to
No,
stay
keep doing it, it's funny.
Stop scorpion stinking air.
I want to see
You
how
keep doing
my
that and I won't make
future
that
opponents
soup.
will fight.
Hey, you did real good earlier.
The teacher, if you could spar them.
Just stop screaming in our mindscape and
Learned
we're
how to
fine,
scorpion
sister.
sting the wall. And now I gotta
Oh, that's
feel
cool.
the
I'll make some dragon stew later.
That's cool, man. I'm glad.
I got its feel, I got its scent, and I got its taste.
What?
Why do you have the taste of that thing?
No, a taste of the battlefield.
He's very
Even
Snow.
you must get a taste of its resources. It could hold valuable things.
I'm already in place since over the summer. I'm in the defense class.
Good job.
So
I'm gonna be a frontliner. Get strong.
Hey, if you're mute, there's another mute girl over there. You could probably get some relation with her. I'm just saying. I'm trying to help you out.
I never met a cuckoo.
Unless you really don't want to make another mute friend who can understand you.
His legs ran out of power. Oh no. The magic.
Hold on.
Even the air needs to feel my power.
It's already felt your power like 20 times.
It needs to feel more. It needs to understand the discipline I have gotten over my years.
Is he bothering you, miss?
I think you need a little TLC, dinner, and sleep.
Did you get the air?
Look what you did. You bothered her.
I'm sure it was me.
I mean,
You should go up. You still haven't displayed your abilities yet, or at least what you can do.
You did it again? You did it
I think we're saying.
Yes, I see that, but can you do anything else?
That's pretty good, sir. I see that.
Okay, well maybe you should go show the professor.
But hey,
What have I to show? I can create things out of ice. Shields, weapons, whatever.
Listen, are you going to make this difficult?
I'm more than happy to go up there, but I don't see a point.
Well, there is a point for us, so at your leisure.
I have betrayed my own kind.
Moment.
All right.
I've been taught a couple of phrases
My own
that
brother
are quite
this whole
nasty to
time?
hit. This area of the ribs.
really persuasive.
Thought of the obvious.
And that's a nasty place to hit. You knock someone
What
else
the point of growing up and showing my abilities?
Mhm.
It was all needless.
I literally can't help but
I was
show.
fighting the air for no reason. It was my friend.
And there's all.
I'm guessing that's everybody.
Other than me.
I can't believe it.
Believe there might be one or two
I
others.
am sorry. I am sorry for what I have done.
Everyone's you today.
when they see that I can create things out of ice.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be so impressed.
Yeah, it'll be mind-blowing.
You can't trick me, metal boy.
So the guy with the book is trying to beg Air for forgiveness because he's been fighting apparently for years.
Wait, where'd the
Oh.
boy go?
She went that way.
This is all his fault.
You gonna chase her?
I'm not the one who told him about the
It's your fault. It's your fault.
pillar of knowledge.
It's your fault. It's obviously your fault.
Excuse me, it was the great pillar of knowledge.
Feel proud they will fight.
Want to do that again?
It'll be a good fight.
You missed, by the way.
It's a shame I'm the one who's coming running after you, and not your friends.
What?
Your friend Dan came running after you. I thought I'd expect as much.
Huh?
Your friends aren't coming for you. Why the hell did you run away like that? You seemed rather upset.
I said I was going to the courtyard.
So I misunderstood then.
I didn't run away.
No. Okay, yeah, got it. Just forget I said anything. Goddamn, made a fool out of myself. Goddamn, made a friggin' fool of myself.
Welcome back from comforting.
That look on your face again.
Nice job, Baron! That's what I'm talking about, Baron! Yeah! That's our boy! That's my boy right there! Woo!
Nice.
Yeah, Mossboy apparently. What did Mossboy do?
He did an icicle!
Oh, he did
Hit
an
the
icicle.
wall.
Nice.
Yeah!
Nice.
Good job, Baron!
No, it's okay. It's alright, sister. We'll get better with it, alright?
Better over time.
Yep.
Practice makes perfect.
I mean, I can just do illusions and just make things look. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, he just holds up his. You see him bring up a rock as he just
We're in a forest.
uses it to look like a coin.
We're in a forest.
Just illusion.
Actually, I could plant something out here. Make illusions.
I'm more of a frontline illusionist or tactician for me. You missed me, by the way, sister, again.
Where?
You completely missed me. You completely missed me.
I never questioned
You
the
missed.
lettuce thing about the lettuce.
You're winding her up now.
Try doing magic after training.
You missed.
You missed.
You missed.
One of them
Alright,
got away.
alright.
That really is
Hold by
sibling.
Focus in, grabs horn. Right, go.
Hey,
Go for it, go for it.
Get off my horn, that hurt.
There we go.
Ow. Get off my horn like that. That actually is very sensitive and it hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you, sister.
My apologies. I didn't expect them to be so sensitive.
They are like that, but if cold and all that stuff, they can be very sensitive.
Understandable. It's like pulling my tail.
Yeah.
Not a very fun thing.
My horns feel okay. They feel smooth and all that stuff as long as you don't pull them or try to pull it because they're kind of connect to my head. Why are you poking me? Why are you booping me?
Whoa!
Whoa! She uses ice and water.
All around defense.
I do have one. Are you only able to use the water that comes from your arm? Well, you can use water high resistance and if you might run out if you're in a situation like it's gonna be something that's going to myself.
Fine, that just makes perfect. I mean, Ichi didn't really know his elements. That helps. Truth.
He's right, you know.
Nope.
People are intense.
I think he's a little crazy.
Everyone's proud of you. And how me and Miss History's son were cheering you on. Yeah, pick them up again. She's amazing. I'm proud of you.
Whoa.
Idiots.
Was it that bad?
Rats, I made a thing out of my ice and they were so impressed.
Crows, man. As you said.
Mm.
With the book.
Oh, her. And the one with the book. Can you get
Looks like everyone's gonna get a chance at show and tell.
Oh, they have to. All of these students are dying to show off their one little thing that makes them special.
Hmm.
Yes, and I can tell people are getting bored because we're wasting their time. It's worth it, believe me, it will be. Otherwise, I would be doing this.
I'm having a little bit of fun.
Would you like to go?
You tried once, Professor. It ain't gonna happen.
I'm supposing.
The more I know about you and your ability, the more I can show you.
Yes, touching a student without their consent. When are we gonna go to, like, you know, bed.
Yeah. Is there even a bed?
There
Oh!
fucking better be. If there isn't, I'm leaving. Have a nice, warm tavern to go back to.
Swear to God, I feel like this was the longest class ever. This was probably the longest class.
I don't recall him.
Because none of us were involved. It was one person at a time doing a thing.
Well, technically.
The rest of them staring in awe.
Oh.
For now, I must assess you two, and then I will go to. Thank you.
I was aiming for the
Yes, those who have been placed and have gone through the bullet part of the class. Next time will be more exciting, I promise. For now,
I got my fair share of fighting.
enjoy dinner, enjoy yourself. Tell the one with the book to come over here, because I know he is not.
I think the big guy just had a temporal flux. Weird anomaly.
That or he's really good at standing like this.
Since you two have been assessed, you two can actually go with the rest of the class to dinner if you so wish. You don't have to be stuck here.
Yes, sir.
Go enjoy yourselves.
Going to lounge about.
There's going to be a lot of it anyways. After that, we can be free to go home or to the dorms, more like. But don't worry about it.
I totally won that fight, right?
Oh, absolutely. The stupid rules in place, they don't realize that's not how combat works.
Yeah.
Rules mean nothing.
If anything, saying not to do this and that, it's meant to be broken.
Yes, indeed.
Hell, if you believe someone says they give up, just end it right there.
If they give up, that is them submitting their life to your hands.
Yeah.
It means you are perfectly welcome to take it.
What I had planned, oh, it would have been wonderful.
If I had offensive capabilities with the way I use my magic, I would have gladly fought someone else.
I'm sure hitting someone with a bag of ice is any offensive ability if I've ever heard one.
These things are heavy as hell, right? Fair enough. Where are the... Where's where we're supposed to sleep?
That is true. I would like to ask that.
Should have been the first place they told us. Of important luggage in them.
For some reason, the third door doesn't work. I guess we're supposed to be...
Right. Fair enough.
Oh well, just might as well take something. Same place.
Plenty of rainbow jello here for you.
I guess, thank you.
Oh, arms by the way.
Does everyone have to mention the other? Is that already necessary?
Oh, the entertainer's back.
I wouldn't put it past someone to have to bring it up twice.
Would you rather I walk around with no arms?
Sorry, it seems that you didn't
I think you should do that. Just to freak him out.
No, really. Just to freak them out a little.
Just to freak him
You
out.
think this would freak them out? You think this would freak them out?
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
Especially if you have someone touch your arms and they immediately just like fell off, made a big deal about it. Speaking of which, I think there's maybe the dorms are up there. I see people going up there, in and out.
It's nice.
Hey, you there, girly.
Yes.
I'm looking at you. I heard little tidbits. What were you talking about my tail for? You were talking about some sort of tail from behind me. Back at
No,
the...
I didn't say anything about your tail.
Speak up.
I didn't say anything about your tail.
You're not lying to me, are you? I heard little whispers. Well, I think there's every reason to lie right now. Well,
I disagree.
okay. Carry on. Just making sure.
Anastasia, not girly.
Hmm?
You can call me Anna.
What?
My name. It's not girly. It's Anna.
I didn't ask.
Well, no. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. She's very easy to scare.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I was looking for you, Master.
Damn, she's just making one mistake after another.
What does that even mean? What do I owe you now?
Hey, you, the one with the orange hair. Come here for a second. Did she say anything to upset you?
No.
No. You sure? I could rough up a little bit for you.
Positive.
Positive. Okay. Carry on. Just watching out for my fellow classmates.
Don't bother.
Like, damn, I'm just trying to make friends here for once. Well, I'm getting tired of sitting.
Where are the dorms supposed to be?
We could try up there. Try a luck up there.
I believe they mentioned they were separated by gender, so.
Dad asked me to look after you.
Hey, twin buns. No hard feelings. I think she likes me.
Really?
Ah, so you're the teacher. Oh, you're the cat girl. You're the cat lady teacher, kid. Ah, gotcha.
The homeroom teacher?
The homeroom teacher. This is her son, apparently.
I don't think we're supposed to be here.
I don't think we were supposed to go.
Thoroughly impressed.
This place is confusing.
Where are the dorms?
I think deeper in the forest. I believe. AK is not on the map.
Descriptive, thank you so much.
I only have as much experience as you do. I may have done community service, but I didn't really do much else.
Don't worry, I'll hear the dorms with my ears. If it's out there.
They're useful.
If it's dark in the night, I swear I'll
That's
hear
the
it.
best lead we got.
Yep.
And then, oh.
Might as well have asked the wall.
Ah, yes, deeper into the forest.
Into uncharted territories. Where who knows butt fuck what is in there.
Fucking wonderful.
Yep.
Like, I would ask someone else who has been here longer, but
I don't know who's been here longer.
there's one boy scared of me that I could get some information out of, maybe.
Whom is that?
It's the, dark-haired one with the long ponytail,
Ah,
bright blue eyes.
he's easy to scare.
Oh, I looked at him for more than 10 seconds and he looked terrified.
We just can't help but be that good looking.
Of course. Well, we might as well check if it's in the forest. Well,
Mm-hmm.
might as well go that way last. Verify at least that it's there first. There's still people gawking at magic over there.
Yep. Maybe they know what they're doing, so.
If not them, everybody does.
Mm-hmm. Out of character, are you just looking for a reason to leave right now?
Same, honestly.
Yeah. I think what we should do is just, you know, if they don't know, then let's fuck off into the forest. Call it a day.
Just go around the corner where no one can see us and just fucking go and visit.
Yeah. God, it's so.
Anyways.
Okay, back in character.
This is going so. Yeah.
Either way, it proves that it has the ability to be used as a fight ability as well
Hey,
as defense.
Professor.
and attack.
You won't happen to know
So
what the
I will see you at
dormitory
class.
is.
Go enjoy dinner. Dormitories.
Yeah, a place where we sleep.
I'm just gonna go put some medicine on my tail. Ow.
He bruises easily.
He has a unique ability.
Right, but compared to before,
I think that hasn't been finished yet.
like you were going
That's why we had a temporary means out in the town for you guys to rest, if I'm not mistaken.
So basically the other way around. So basically back where we walked.
Essentially. Until things are expanded upon. I do apologize. I wasn't exactly here when the construction was done. I was
It's not your fault.
one of the professors.
Well,
If there were dormitories, I'm sure I'd point it your way.
Noted. Well, I
Either
guess
way.
we walk backwards.
Look forward to seeing you guys in class.
Oh, Professor. You want to help me get this far real quick?
Fuck!
I'm so upset. I just want to go to sleep.
Same.
I want to go to bed.
I'm
I'm hungry.
Me too.
We walked in front of school. We walk through the gate and we fucking leave.
We go.
Invis. I don't have an invis avatar. I have a toggle, but it's not on this model yet because that was breaking because of the arms.
Hold on. I have an invis avatar. You can clone it off of me. Okay, we're entering school grounds back in RP. That girl really likes the courtyard.
I believe she's a nature user, so I can imagine.
Like one of those godforsaken fairies.
Hmm.